Bet you didn't think we would start with a hard start. Just boom, we're here. No intro screen, no splash, no greetings. Just kidding, felicitations, my family of fledglings and ghosts. So good to unsee you. Okay, we're gonna be playing Mother tonight. We're gonna be doing some grinding. So come here, hang out, chill. We're just like doing RNG fights in an 80s like RPG. So, you know, it's gonna be one of those things. Also, if you don't know the drill by now, gosh, where have you been? I've been doing this all year long, but there's a donation goal for new jewelry that replaces the one I lost from Blood Moon Menagerie. Check them out on Instagram. Go follow me on Kick. Go watch me on YouTube. If you're a VOD watcher, definitely watch me on YouTube. If you're not a VOD watcher, become a VOD watcher on YouTube so I can repartner and we're playing this game. Hi, how are you all doing? Hi, hello, how are you? Okay, I need to stop the music for a quick second because I also need to do one of these and some more of these. I'm sending messages in Discord that are all like, hello, come watch my show, please. If you're not on my Discord, there's an exclamation point Discord command that will put up the Discord link in chat for you. And yeah, we're all caught up. Hi, it's Thursday and I'm in a rush for some reason. Why am I talking to a sign? Comments follow. Duncan's debutantery finance by architecture construction. So from what I remember, I guess we made it to Marysville again. We are in Marysville again. This is where we last left off. We went to Spokane. We found a haunted house, and I thought that's a great dungeon for us to do at the end of last stream. And you know what? We got into the front door and the top like level or two. I was like, oh, the enemy's here just fine. And then we really got our ass whooped by some deeper enemies. And I was like, you know what? Maybe we need to do some grinding because we haven't done grinding in a hot minute. We discovered a whole bunch of new places. We just sort of ran around all over the place, and I thought it was safe to just sort of be our wild free selves. And then the game sort of put me on my place, which is right. It's proper. You know, this is the sort of game that you try stuff and then the game tells you, here's some enemies that are way too powerful for you. You're not ready. So I thought, what did I think? Oh, I think in Marysville there's a shop that I just came out of when we started. We were gonna pop in there real quick, literally just right over here, and just make sure I have the best of everything for everybody. And I don't even know if I have money, to be honest. I only have 342. Because there's something tickling in the back of my head that reminded me that there was like maybe a good withdraw. Oh, we have so much good money. We have a lot of good money. I didn't realize we had so much good money. Maybe just like 1200. I don't know. I don't know how much. I know the boomerang cost 1100. I was just trying to remember if there was like maybe something better, maybe for the nerd, because he doesn't do the boomerang very well. So there is not here. So the other thing I was thinking of was, obviously we can't. There's nothing good here to buy. Boomerang's the best thing. The next town that is a town. If we go back to the map again real quick. Next town is a town is Reindeer, way to the south. So we're gonna go to Reindeer and we're gonna check their whatchamacallit, their shop. I like can't even speak. Okay, let me refresh this one thing because it's not loaded proper. Just want to make sure that I am running on all cylinders here, and it looks like I am. There's that. There's that. There's me listening to myself. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go to Reindeer, check their shop. Oh, reason being, we only have access to 3 other cities right now: Reindeer, Spokane, Snowman. Spokane, no shops. Turns out it's all like the whole downtown district is spookified. Snowman, no shops. Turns out it's just like a really crappy, tiny little town where everybody's sick all the time. So that sucks. Everyone gives you a cold, so I don't want to talk to people in Snowman, and it doesn't seem like there's any shop there. There's just like a healer and then nothing else. Spokane, no shops. Reindeer is the only other shop that I have access to. It's the only other place I can think of where there might be something worth buying. And it turns out my trio of kids, they can't walk to Reindeer, so we have to actually go north to go south, because there is a train station up this way. And RNG is being very kind to us getting to the train station in a expedient fashion. But we also do need fights. I feel like we are still just a little bit under level for what we need to be doing. I feel like the next thing we need to be doing is Spokane. I'll just learned a new power. Super cool. By the way, I don't ever leave my characters with their default names, so good luck figuring out who's who. Just kidding. Oz is the girl. Telepathy. Well, another healing. Holy cow, that's a big healing pie. 2 levels of Psi Shield. 2 levels of freeze, 2 levels of beam, 2 levels of thunder. It's so many things. Okay, cool. So yeah, train station. Then we go down to Reindeer this way. Reason why is because you can walk to Reindeer, and the trip kicks your ass. There's a tunnel the train goes through, and the enemies are too strong. So you have to take the train. They sort of force the train on you as a like, hey, you guys are still kids. You know, some things are too dangerous. This is the tunnel. Hello, hello. Welcome, Malcadosin. Mother, I love it. Kale, I am slowly winning. It is true. I am winning at this game. Thank you very much. Malc, how's things? How's life? What's good with you? What's your favorite part of 2024 so far? Please tell me it's been better too than 2023 has. That's all I really hope for all of us. Yeah. Also, Kale, you were so close to being first champion too. I don't know. Is immortality making you slower with age? Because I feel like you had the opportunity to be first champion and then you lost your chance. Oh, I forgot you can actually fight enemies in Reindeer. But once we get into the actual proper town, this should not be an issue. It must be. Another new psi power? What the heck? Oz is definitely the black mage of this group. Every time this happens, though, I kind of want to peek and just see, you know, okay, well, what else is on my roster of things? We have 2 life up levels, neither of which is alpha, which is interesting. 4 levels of healing, 2 levels of sight, brain shock, hypnosis, paralysis? I feel like those all sound like the same sort of thing. They sound like the brain shock, hypnosis, and paralysis all sound like they stop some enemy from moving, but I don't know if that's the case. I have to experiment with them. And it costs Psi to experiment with them, which is annoying. And they're not guaranteed to work, which is also super annoying. Things are going well for me this year. New year, new strong relationship. Hey, congratulations. That's really awesome. Fell madly, deeply, and I'm visiting her in April. That's fantastic. I'm beside myself in happiness for you, my fellow internet parasocial relationship. That's really cool. Congrats. Very exciting. Kale says, I'm first on my screen. Well, I suppose that's fair. But the streamer bot doesn't lie. It does sound like it's a good year thus far. Alright, I have to figure out where the rest of the town is. Oh, here it is. I was like, it's somewhere down here. As for where the shop is, there's food. I don't remember where these shops are. Oh, here we go. I haven't been in and around Reindeer nearly enough to memorize it. Luckily, all of these stores are all the same. Just the people in them and the things they sell are different. Still just bat and boomerang. So again, nothing like cool for our folks. And as far as his actual goods, I guess Nico does have the laser beam. We should try it more in combat and just kind of see how it ends up comparing to everybody else's attacks. I'm also going to save right here because it's kind of a walk. Well, it's not even a walk. It's like a long train ride to get here. We are looking forward to a good 2024. We have big changes in the works. But there's so much stuff that we want to do that we just don't know how to find the time and money to do it. I think we either need to find more ways to get the kids occupied so that we can do work while they're occupied, and or find like angel investors or business loans and get some of our business ideas off the ground with investment capital and see how it do. So here's my other thinking. My other thinking was, obviously there's no upgrades for any of my characters in the shop for as far as weapons go, so that's fine. Spookane, slightly too high of level. The enemies are just slightly too hard in that Haunted Mansion. Snowman, too hard. Half the enemy encounters are easy, like the lone Arctic wolves are fine, but there's a RNG chance that you get 5 wolves, and then that's
Brittany, bitch.
too hard. Robots, thank you for gracing me with your presence. What a lovely grab bag of some of my favorite people on the internet. It's lovely to see you all tonight. It truly is. We did a quick start. I didn't even do like a real intro. You know that splash screen I usually do? Because I'm rushing to turn on all the lights and actually like put clothes on and all that sort of stuff. I just started the stream and I was just like, boom, here we are. We're already in the game. I dropped a quick one on you tonight. Robot, how are things going? How's your 2024 doing so far? So yeah, Spookane, slightly too hard. Like I probably won't make it through the whole dungeon in the Haunted Mansion. That is outside of Spookane, it's too easy. The enemies are too light of experience. Snowman, too hard. Union Station, that's the next area we need to go to because we eventually need to go to Youngtown. Union Station's east area is harder than Spookane and Snowman. So I think the progression is we need to grind in Reindeer and then go to Spookane, do that dungeon, grind a little bit in Snowman, and then we'll be ready for Union Station. That's how I think it's going to go. So we're going to leave Reindeer. There's no exit of Reindeer to the south. It's blocked off by trees. I checked when we first got here. So we're going to go north of Reindeer and see how it do. And even north of Reindeer, you have to kind of go around the tree line. I think I remember doing this before. Robot says, fine, except when I accidentally spilled glitter down my pants. It was pretty nuts. I'm sure when you went to your psychologist wrapped in saran wrap, that's they corroborated your diagnosis. I'm reusing a joke. Kind of. See what I did there. Okay, we can't be fighting these little saucers, though. These are a waste of my time. These guys you face in the newbie area. Malk says, classic glitter pants accident. You hate to see it. Well, depends on how much you like looking at sparkly nuts. All right. So there is an area north of Reindeer that's, I guess we just kind of follow the train tracks. I haven't really explored this area at all, so I don't know what sort of encounters we'll be seeing. So far, this is the same sort of stuff that's just outside of Marysville, but we haven't really done like an actual good review of what's around me here. So I just want to be absolutely certain. We don't want to go through the tunnel because we have done that, and I'll tell you, that was a mistake. The tunnel is there to punish you. And these are enemies that are not even outside of... Well, you do get this encounter outside of Marysville. These are enemies that are south of Marysville, which are even a little bit easier than the typical Marysville enemy. Because when you first find Marysville, you find it from the south. And so that little pod of enemies is just slightly easier. Okay, that's the tunnel, and we are super not doing that. There's nothing else that way. We'll just check the west wall too, and then we'll check east of the train station as well if there's nothing in this side of the map. I'm actually surprised there really isn't a whole lot going on here. Please don't give me asthma. Okay, no asthma. I think the blue vehicles can give you asthma. So how have I been? Good, bad, curiously neutral. My life since we moved to Georgia, which was in 2021, has been a roller coaster ride. We've had a lot of significant ups and downs. Oh, there is kind of another area over here. When we first moved here, we were in a certain like living situation that was very amenable to our budget, and we had some surplus funds that we were going to do, you know, help out the kids and get some good opportunities started for them, maybe some classes before school, that the kind that you have to like pay for, some home improvement sort of ideas that we had in mind, and some self-improvement stuff. Like we've always had like a tattoo wish list and like other stuff like that. Immediately upon moving here, somebody totaled our one vehicle. We had 3 vehicles, but we left the other 2 back in California where we moved from. So vehicle was totaled. We did get a payout, but we put it as a down payment on a brand new vehicle, which was something that was like family friendly for having kids, because the last one was kind of crampy, kind of bad. Oh, I wonder where this all leads. This is definitely leading us up somewhere. There's a little hidden place over here. I'll get into that in just a little bit. But yeah, smash car, have to buy a new one. Suddenly we're paying car payments, and we're like, you know what? That's all right. The housing situation being what it is, we can kind of absorb the cost of this, especially with the insurance payments. Insurance being a big down payment made it much more affordable for us. And then I had some medical stuff come up, like some pretty significant stuff. And so we were paying that back, and then we had a big housing shift situation, and suddenly we were in over our heads as far as house was, or you know, home, having a roof over our heads was way too much, and we started to hemorrhage money like really crazy. And then in that shift, my mom passed away very suddenly, and there were costs associated with that, and of course the grieving and family shift. There's a lot of complexity with that. I have one sister who is living with her, who is now alone, and it's bad that she's alone. It's just there's so much, but that's one side of the coin too. My day job got purchased by another larger company, and I got shuffled up in the ranks and got like sort of a promotion into a new position there. So we started making money better there. I started doing triple streaming this year. So I'm doing YouTube, Kick, and Twitch all at the same time, and trying to expand and become a content creator. We're trying to get Oz to be a full-time worker in the industry that she went to school for, which means we might have to flip-flop who's the breadwinner, which I don't know if we can do unless we start making crazy content creator money. So there's lots of like really cool ups and opportunities. And I also started working for a nonprofit as well, and nonprofits don't make money, but they, you know, certainly fill your soul if you're doing something that you absolutely love, that's, you know, giving in the way that you want to give. So all these positives, all these negatives, lots of big ups and downs. I never feel like I'm neutral. I always feel like I'm either like giddy with excitement or anticipation, or like sobbing and depressed, and nothing in between. And it feels like manic depressive. It feels like I don't have a neurospiciness, but I feel like I do, because of how crazy life's events are that are happening to me right now. And I think the issue is, I just have to remember, in context, I'm reacting like a normal person would, even though I feel crazy. It's because crazy things are happening to us in our lives that I feel like I'm reacting crazy, but I'm just having a normal level of response to a really wild chapter of my life. That's what's happening. Does the roller coaster have loops? It feels like it sometimes, because I feel like I'm gonna lose my lunch sometimes. Oh, it's like it's like a little me. He's got the blue shirt. He's got the red hat. It's a tiny... It's me. I can't understand a word the old man says either. Oh, okay. Does the old man have a problem? Okay. What's he saying? Okay. Do I have to use telepathy on this guy to make me understand what he has to say? I can't talk very well without my dentures. Oh, that's what's going on. He doesn't have his teeth. Uh-huh. Oh, do we need to find his dentures? Are they in here? No problem. There are 2 tiles of chest of drawers. No? I bet they're on your night side, your bedside table. No problem. I like how no problems is the default. You left them under the covers. No problem. One of the seats. No problem. Lots of no problem. I hope that's the answer that you were looking for. I do not respond to requests of how are you glibly. Also, like, you're watching me on my show, so I'm gonna just, you know, talk freely about things that are happening to me or like deeper chat because I've got you as a captive audience until you close the tab or the app that you're watching me on. So, you know, I'm just gonna share and be completely vulnerable. Wait, this is a big ass house. Where's the rest of the house? How is there not more rooms to this? It's like a mansion from the outside. The inside is just one room? Okay. What's that sign say? I can't get to the sign, can I? How do we get to the sign? Not that way. The sign says, I buried my dentures here and left this commemorative sign. Is not this way to get to that sign. So, oh my gosh. How far out do we have to... Okay, we have to go and fight monsters along the way. Oh, cougars. I think those are higher level enemies. This might be where we go to do some grinding. Perhaps. How dare you try to attack Nico? Oh, the cougar dodged. Uh-oh. That's okay. Oz will fight the cougar. Also, I totally forgot. I'm supposed to... Okay, so Nico's attacks are like roughly 49 damage. I forgot I'm supposed to be trying to use the laser beam and see how that compares against his boomerang attacks. His boomerang attacks seem to be around the 50 mark. We'll just see how well he does in future combat scenarios with the laser beam and see which one's winning between the two. Oh no, it's totally fine. I don't mind real answers to genuine questions. I always prefer actual answers over shallow or flippant interactions. I'm that way to a fault. I'll actually tend to, what's the word I'm looking for? Not push away, but I guess just placate people who are surfacey with like lots of questions that keep them busy and feel valued, when really I'm just putting them in like a little playpen in my head. I know that sounds... Oh, here's laser beam. 50, 30. So laser beam did not do as well as I had hoped. But I'll try it again on another enemy just in case skunks and laser beams don't go well together or something. Like they have an immunity to laser. So for example, like I start to talk to somebody and I'm like, hey, you know, what's your take on the Israeli-Palestinian conflict? You know, what's your theory? Do you think the ICF made a good ruling that genocide wasn't being committed? Do you think we'll find more war crimes in the future? That sort of thing. And somebody's like, oh, dude, I really love just like Fast and Furious movies. So ask me questions about that. I'll have some answers for you. Like, oh, okay. Oh, there's the sign. That was fast and easy. I'm like, oh, okay. Or they're like, you know, I'm just a real sports ball fan. Like, we could talk about Redskins. That's about what I know. I remember Redskins stats for like every player all the way back to like 1995. So, you know, quiz me on anything. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Then I will just talk to them about the things that they love. I will never engage them on anything deeper. When they ask me how I'm doing, I'll be like, I'm good. Can you teach me something else about the Redskins? And I'll always turn it back on them. Turns out that basic people really love lots of questions directed at them to show interest in their interests, and half the time they won't even realize that you're not sharing anything from your camp, because they're just so excited that somebody is showing them attention and honestly listening to the things that they have to say, that they won't sense the disparity. Don't go heavy-handed. Just be like, refuse to answer any questions they ask you, and just keep popping questions back at them, because you'll sound like a freak. Now entering the mislay triangle. Watch out! Someone lost his dentures right under the sign. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Check that. What? Okay, what am I supposed to... It just says... Wait, I don't have them. Oh, I just have them. Never mind. I just picked them up. Dentures. Brush, floss, and see your dentist, and you won't have to own a pair. That might be true. There are some people that lose their teeth regardless of cleaning and care, but for the most part, you take good care and you see dentists regularly, you'll probably be all right. And I'm a little bit glib when I talk about that kind of stuff. Like, I really don't try to condescend people. I really do try to give people benefit of the doubt and test and probe them for to find their depth, because I think people do have depth, and maybe they sell themselves short, or they turn it off for a long period of time because they really feel like nobody's that interested in that side of them, or they don't let themselves explore it because they're always too tired or too focused on something else. They have family drama, they have work drama, they have just something that's drawing them away from the deeper parts of their life. So I do try to give people a chance, but if they legitimately show that they would really rather just like talk to me about the 20th season of some TV show that they're binging, and not engage in anything deep. They really don't want to be challenged. They really don't want to learn new things, and they'd really like to just like not be heavy in conversation with somebody. I give them that friendship because I know it's going to make them feel more comfortable, if that makes sense. I'm not really trying to like playground people. I'm just sharing with you sort of how it feels sometimes. Yeah, something like that. I mean, people are allowed to talk about whatever they want in whatever capacity makes them most comfortable. Exactly. I don't mind if choose to only engage on certain levels or on certain topics. There are people who cannot open up or engage with others on a deeper level. It's all good. Exactly. Yeah. If all you can talk about is like your kids or your pets or your shows, totally fine. I will just engage with you on that level. All right, let's get this guy his dentures. So nice to have my dentures back once more. Your reward, with you, I'll share my secret to long, long life. Gargle often, gargle proud, gargle strong. Okay, old man. Thanks, I'm so glad I did this side quest. You're really interesting. If you catch a cold, gargling will help. Oh. So he's gonna teach me how to prevent cold, or not prevent, but cure a cold, maybe. Here's a mouthwash I concocted myself. Take it. Okay. What's happening? This keeps making a sound. Did I get your mouthwash? Oh, I got mouthwash it. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? So much mouthwash. It just filled my inventory with mouthwash. Oh, this game is the best. Hi, mouthwash. What could you do? If you gargle with it, you will lose your cold. Okay, I don't think we need this many mouthwashes. Can we go back to reindeer and sell some of this? Can we make a profit on the old man here? He filled you up with his mouthwash. Don't think too deeply at it. Yikes. I'm gonna gargle. I'm gonna gargle deep and gargle strong, if you know what I mean. So I feel like this place is really not a good place to grind. Even outside of the old dude's house, the enemies were like, cougars are not new enemies. And it looks like that was it. I'm following the left wall now instead of the right wall, and there's like nothing. So this whole area just had the old man. And this, yeah, this part is just like too... The enemies are too easy. But maybe east of Reindeer and west of Spokane has something more interesting? I don't know. Who's this guy? Living all by himself? Oh, it's one of the healer dudes. Believe it or not, I'm a healer. What do you want? I don't want anything from you. You cost money. But I will use your free phone. It's not a pay phone. Anytime you see the black phones, you can use these ones for free. Although the pay phones are only $1. It's not a big deal. Yes, I want to save. Well, good. I thought we were just going to be like grinding tonight, but that was something. A fun little side quest. Filled my inventory with a bunch of random crap. So is there more stuff on this side? Maybe there's another path north of him. Oh, big crit. He's doing a great job. All right, there does look like there's something this way. This is a different way than we went before. We're on the west side of the trees that we were stuck on the east side of. This may just lead us back to the old man's house. That's fine. You know, at least I'm earning experience along the way, even if they're low B or lower B fights. This is low B. I just want to see what's over here. And I know that at least as long as we're seeing just Marysville enemies north of Reindeer, then I'm not too afraid to explore and see what we've got. That's a dead end. Even if we hit like a lot of random encounters, these guys are just a nuisance. Oh no, wait, hang on. I need you to fight Saucer B. I totally believe that so far what I'm seeing, Nico's attacks with the boomerang are significantly better than the laser beam. So far. Man, big waste of my time, these guys. Can we just run? Yeah, I think those guys are cool. Oh yeah, this is back the same way we came. Absolutely back the same way we came. Okay, so we'll just go back down. I didn't see another way around this water, but I'll just double check. Let's see if there's anything. Oh, we can go this way, I think. Yeah, okay. Secret path. Uh-oh, I think the secret path is swiftly ending. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm proper stuck. Well, you know. That's the fun of old games like this. They just leave all these like long dead ends that you can get yourself way far into it. And you're like, oh, look how far we can follow the river. There must be something here. And then there super isn't. Okay, good fight. This is for Nico. Hardly any speed. Good wisdom. Normal strength. Bad force. Good max hit points. Thank you. He was getting some... He got a couple levels where he got no max hit points at all. Alright, we know how this has to play out. We have to kill that rope first. It's an imperative. I will put everybody on the rope first. It's gotta happen. The rope dies. Because the rope uses rope. And that's super annoying. I just lost my #1 damage dealer. I don't even care about the fugitive. And I know that Nico loses his attack, but it's fine. We're going to use Psy, actually. This is a great opportunity for us to maybe practice something new. What happens if we use... Let's try paralysis on this guy. Damien's bound tightly. Come on, paralysis. Cannot move. Nice. Now we just get free pot shots off on this guy. Doesn't matter. Oh, I escaped from the rope. Great. So as far as I know, this looks like the hypnotism one, or whatever it's called, hypnosis. Because hypnosis also makes enemies not able to move. So what's the difference between, is paralysis just like a stronger attack maybe? Also, I haven't had to use Lil D's PP at all tonight to heal anybody because everybody's taking such minimal damage, which makes me very happy. All right, following the left wall, just sort of hugging and seeing if there's any other secrets or side quests we can sort of get into, or if there's a better farming area, because right now the grind where we are is like not that interesting, although I think now we're back officially in Reindeer. But I don't know that I just want to really like double check the limits of Reindeer and make sure that there isn't like a south way out that maybe I missed because I was going too fast. So far, so good though. This way is blocked off. There's a way through here. There's that dude. We're not talking to you again. Okay, there's no way down past that. Oh yeah, that one's blocked. We saw that already. All right, I'm very quickly remembering that. Yeah, it was an absolute blockage. But it's good to know. Good to, you know, refresh my memory on. And then there's that's also a block. Reindeer is just completely up against woods. Untraversable, intraversable, non-traversable woods. Barbot. These guys are super weak too. I think you first see Barbots just outside of Magicant's secret tunnel. You get just south of Marysville, and boom, you get Barbots for the first time. So also again, like weaker enemies than Marysville. This one's a little bit better. Can we try... I don't know that this necessarily will work, but I'll try laser on birds. Maybe it'll be better than a boomerang attack because they're flying. Okay. And then we should also sell our mouthwashes. No, there's no way. I'm fairly well convinced that the boomerang is still going to do way better damage for Nico. Which is weird because he's like the tool using character. Like I'm pretty sure that's his shtick. He uses goods. He's the only one for some of these. This is boomerang, but that was a crit, so I can't really tell how much damage that was going to do. Crits don't even look like they're like double damage. They just look like they're in their own separate schedule for damage. Okay, so there's more east of the city. But so far it's not. It's like weaker enemies than outside of Marysville. This is not a very good place to farm either. Yeah, Malcadosian, I don't know if you've heard me say this before in a previous stream. I've mentioned it a couple times last year, but I have recently adopted sort of a new mantra when I meet people. And that mantra is, whenever I meet somebody new, I take the assumption that they have a small mind and a big heart. I usually say it opposite, big hearts, small minds. In that regard, I generally try to think that the majority of people I'm going to meet are not really interested in academic pursuits or anything that particularly challenges their ideologies, beliefs, or intellect. They just want to be comfortable. But if you look at their motivations, they have big hearts. So motivation-wise, they are... Oh, I should be fighting the Barbot first, because that's the only thing that can do damage. And this fight is the Barbot. There it goes. yeah, if you get into somebody's underlying motivations, even if it looks like they're being kind of a bully, or if they're being mean, or if they're being, you know, the unfair political party that's against the political party that you're affiliated with, and you think, how could anybody possibly believe those things? Just come from a place where you suspect that their heart is in the right place, and chances are you'll have them right. Even if it manifests poorly, there's a strong chance that these people are comfort seekers and big heart, you know, wanting the best for the majority of people, sort of folks. I hope this isn't a dead end, because this looks cool. This looks like you should be able to sort of sneak through here for... Oh, no way! You're kidding, we can't go to the right. Look at how open that looks. On the plane that I'm in, how is it blocked? Completely blocked. Wow. Wow. That's so rude. It super looks like it's a way through. It's fine. I like it. I like hitting dead ends. We haven't seen Oz level in a minute. I hope everything's okay, Oz. Troa, welcome on in. You're at the comfy part of your day. I should hope. Heroes to a Damien. Heroes, back at ya. What was good in your day today? Did you get in any Minecrafting? I'm very excited for where this server is going to go. We have so many good people all together collaborating. So many creative minds. Like, not just people who are like, I built a house out of stone because the stone was right there. But like people with, you know, real artistic vision. It makes me happy. Where are we going? What is this path? If this leads to more dead ending, I'm going to be so sad. This is a dead end. It is. No, you can't even move one square down. It looks like you should be able to. I'm in the cliff, not on the green. Wow. I feel so catfished. So I found an underwater temple place with guardians. Ooh, scary stuff. Oh. We need to do something with this snake. Damien's the fastest, my little dude. Can we do something hypnosis, perhaps, on the snake and make it so he can't leave? And then Oz is also going to try, because these guys run as soon as you start a fight. Paralysis. No, it didn't work. Good. Hypnosis. Work. Come on, freeze him. No effect. Okay, hypnosis doesn't work. Paralysis. Will that work? Oh, Red Snake cannot move. Oh, you're done. We're actually going to beat Red Snake for the first time. Can we do a defense down? Because this guy feels kind of defensy. Red Snake still can't move. Come on, work. What is the benefit of pulling off a Lara Croft? You mean killing the... Oh, jeez, this guy still doesn't take much damage. I don't know what pulling off a Lara Croft in the regards of doing the underwater. You mean just like exploring the temple place? There's lots of like unique and high-end goods in an underwater temple, for sure. So that's part of it. City 3 has just been connected to the other two, so I now have one massive city that completely surrounds a super tall single peak that will eventually just be one massive tower. Just finished adding beds, so the population about to explode again. Nice. Is there valuable water stuff in the water temple? Oh, yes, and exclusive stuff that you can't find anywhere else. So it is worthwhile. I think in order to make this fight go a little bit better, I just want to make sure that I'm using the right things. I think we're going to try a freeze. We'll try a high level freeze with Oz, because I really don't want this guy to live this fight. Let's see if freeze does well on snakes. It's 39. Oh, we got it. What happens? What happens when you beat a red snake? Anything good? Well, we leveled up. I wonder if that was a good amount of experience. I kind of didn't clock to see how much it was. Hardly any fight, hardly any speed. Good wisdom, real good wisdom. Mediocre strength. Good force, real good force. Mediocre hit points. And mediocre PP, I'm surprised. She needs all the PP she can get. Well, I have a feeling like it was worth it. It seems like, I don't know if it was just luck that Oz was like poised to level up right in that moment. But I have a feeling when an enemy auto runs away as their first attack or whatever, their first move in a combat situation, those are the enemies you need to like stop in their tracks and try to kill because they're better somehow. Otherwise, why would they make them run? Of course, this is the sort of game that would troll you and just have like an enemy that's very slippery that likes to run away, and then when you kill it, you really don't get anything. Or maybe it's got a rare drop. Maybe there's something cool. But I think it's probably better experience. That would be my best guess, based on other RPGs of this sort that I've played in the past. Tro says I need 4 more village bells. If you find any villages that still have theirs intact, could you please get me the cords? Absolutely. Anyone you find that's not obviously not being cultivated by another player too, just feel free to take it. Don't even do not be preservational of like the natural beauty of this world. If somebody is like really gung-ho about like, oh, I just really want this forest, they'll probably say something, or they'll make signposts or something. Oh crap. Oh, that was Oz. Oz took a huge dive in hit points all of a sudden. No bueno. All right, let's kill this eagle before anything more untoward happens to Oz. Don't kill Oz. 5 more health down. Ooh, scary. All right. I'll be asking MC chat as well. Yeah. I'd say 9 times out of 10, anything that looks natural, destroy it if you want to. I mean, don't just go destroying everything, but most of the stuff in the game that is natural beauties and wonders, I am comfortable with it being significantly damaged, replaced by civilization. I think everybody needs a life up. I didn't realize everybody's hit points had been slowly whittled down pretty significantly. Whoops. Life up A, 1 more for Oz. Did we do Nico? I'm drawing a blank. Double check. Oh, we did not do a Nico either. Okay, PSI. Psi power, 1 for Nico as well. Much better. Much healthier troop. All right, anything good in this section? I feel like the enemies are not terrific, but something. Yeah, we played a lot of Minecraft servers where everybody's MO was move as far away from everyone else as possible, leave lots of natural land untouched, build their base in such a way so that it's minimal impact on the environment around them, and basically play the game like you are playing a single player game, but you could also, if you so desire, walk a very long path or take a very long minecart trip and go visit someone else. Oh, you can walk all the way to Spokane. We walked all the way to Spokane. Oh, okay. Well, that's a thing that happens. All right. Well, I don't really want to be in Spokane. The enemies outside of Spokane are just not great. They're not strong. They don't produce good experience. We could, now that I know how close Spokane is to reindeer in just like walking distance, we could just farm inside that haunted house. Maybe. But first, I want to go back and sell most of those mouthwashes. I might keep 1 just in case I do talk to somebody with a cold and catch another cold. It's super annoying to go see a doctor, and they're expensive. Maybe I'll put them away in my bank. That's also an option. I've always had the dream, though, where we live on a Minecraft server that's almost like fully domesticated. There's like roads and paths and buildings everywhere. Everybody's just making new stuff and building and improving on the old and growing it. And it's all eclectic. I don't like the idea of everyone coming together and say, all right, we're going to work on Starship Enterprise. That's somebody. Somebody out there has a love for like one big massive project, and their friends are all willing to like cooperate and build one big, exclusively one sort of thing. And, you know, when those things are finished, they are massive and they are very impressive. And I appreciate when people come together with one idea. But I am such an advocate of like wild, loose creativity. I would rather see what happens when we don't live in an HOA together and just, you know, pool all of our artistic talents individually together in one place. That's more interesting to me. I like to see what's in everybody's heads. Cho says, you've got it. I actually sculpted the city to form with the land, but that's just because I wanted it to be pretty. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I don't see that as the same thing as preserving the natural beauty of the land or anything like that. Not just functional, but while nature's been mostly left to flourish, has definitely been tamed. Yeah, no problems with that. I'm not saying I demand you subjugate the wilderness around you, because then again, we'd be on a server that was more like an HOA, where I'm telling you exactly what you need to build, what style you need to conform to. Again, not that there's anything wrong with that. Some people have made, you know, like a Greek white stone seaside Mediterranean village where everybody's homes are all of the same sort of stylistic concept together, and that's fine. You could absolutely do it that way, where everybody's playing the same style and trying to build in one motif. I'm just disinterested myself. All right, Lil D goes after the Barbot. The others go after the other saucers. Cho says, I kinda built a flower forest of my own. Nothing wrong with that either. That was also Onyx's MO. Basically created a cherry tree grove and a hedge maze, and just really made things very, you know, botanically beautiful in the area. Oh, there's a big bridge here. Did I forget that there's a bridge between Reindeer and Spokane? These fights are the fights that are all over Spokane, and I'd really love to get back to Reindeer, because these are actually lower level enemies. I just don't understand why the surrounding countryside of Spokane is so weak. The enemies are so low level. Whereas the enemies outside of Reindeer aren't particularly like higher level or anything. They're just, I don't know, better. They're better. But I don't know if Reindeer's the place to go grind either. Maybe we really do want to go to like to Snowman? Is that the name of that place? The problem with Snowman is that it's so far from everything. The only thing I can think that we could do if we go to Snowman is whenever we get low in PP, we just have to take the train back to Reindeer. Spokane doesn't have anything. Oh man, Damien's got asthma. Oh, does everybody have asthma? Holy crap. All right, took huge damage just now. Please kill this guy. Come on, Nico. Okay, good. Oof. We really got to get Osmore levels. These are trash fights, kind of. Better. Where's everybody's health at? Need another life up. Need at least one more life up. Need a life up. Okay, we'll just do that all with little D. One for D. I'm not closing the menu after I cast my Psi abilities. The game does it for you. So you have to open it again. If you want to cast spells on multiple people, you have to open up the menu each time you want to cast a spell. Another fight. These saucers. What a waste of my time. Can we, like, not? These are not good experience. They're too low level. All right. Let's see about... There is another alternative too. I'll need to maybe check and see if I like this. There's also Union Station. There are enemies around there that are really strong, but then you're also not a far walk back to Marysville. And Marysville is actually closer to Union Station than Snowman is to Spokane. We don't have to... Is this the right place? No, I'm looking for... No, that's right. That's right. This is who I sell stuff to. We might keep several mouthwashes just in the bank, but not as many as we just got. Yes. We'll keep one on D because he's the one that talks to people the most. Yeah, that's fine. We just got like a bunch of free money. Oh no, we have this one too. This is another one of these menus where every time you sell one item, it closes the entire menu and you start over again. It's fine. That's fine. Whoops. We'll leave one per character. How's that? So we'll have 3 on hand. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe what we'll try is go up to Union Station. That's not too far from Marysville. And we could try grinding for experience in that area. Just see how it does. If we are really having a bad time, we don't have to keep it up. But that could be the solution for getting better levels faster. I feel like Union Station's going to be faster experience than Snowman. It's the fights are just going to be significantly harder. Oh, this is going to be a slog. Yes, I do. This is one of the worst UIs I've had with an RPG. Just in that things close on their own and it's sluggish. There's nothing bugged or wrong, so I'm sure there are RPGs that are worse, in where something might not be functional properly or something was coded badly in the game and you're just stuck with how bad it is. This one is just clunky, but it's clunky in a way that it's like one of the worst. But hey, I'm making some mad money, so I guess there's that. It's like the amount of money you'd get from grinding enemies, but without the experience. But also we're clearing up inventory, so it's not like, you know. Let's deposit some of our money, because this makes me feel awkward to have this much on hand. We'll do like 1,300 back into the bank. Because I think if you die and you have to go see a doctor, they charge you based on the amount of money that you're holding. Do we want to save and go back up to Union Station, or go to Union Station and save? I don't know if there's a place to save at Union Station, so we'll save down here. Dragon Warrior, the original title that progressed into Dragon Quest, had a very similar UI and setup/display. The auto-closing menu too. Oh no. Okay, Oz is the next one to level up. That's good. I played Dragon something. Maybe it was Dragon Warrior. I borrowed it from a friend, so I didn't get to play it all the way through, but it was the third of a franchise, and the world was very, very large, and you had boats and very large land that was like roughly based on our planet, because there's like Far East and just different castles and levels and armor and everything, but I can't remember. Maybe it was Dragon Warrior 3. Also, hello, Jam. Welcome on in. How's things with you? Fight that rope. Get 2 people on the rope. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we one-shot the rope. We killed the rope and saved us all. Now you're a hero. I think there were slimes in this game. Is that Dragon Warrior I'm thinking of? Dragon Warrior 3. Jam says it kept getting killed by slimes. Dragon Warriors 1 through 4 were my jam. Yeah, I don't think I played all of them, and I never owned any of them, but I did borrow, pretty sure I borrowed one of them. Good, just working on my Enshrouded base. Excellent. What are you kind of going for? Like, what's your motif? What blocks are you using? What sort of look or feel are you going for? Verticality, widespread, compact, grandiose, big, like castle or tavern? Let me know. I'm farming for ideas for myself too. Tro says that sounds like Dragon Warrior. 4 characters you choose classes for. I don't remember if I chose classes for them, but I might have. I mean, it sounds like something I could have done. This was a long time ago, and it wasn't even my game, you know, so I had to give it back at some point, well before I beat it. You had to go through a hall of recruiting or something like that. That sounds kind of familiar. Slimes are the Dragon Warrior staple. I remember getting to a place where I was severely underleveled, and I talked to my friend about it, and he said, let me show you where to go. There's this one island where you can fight these silver slimes, metal slimes or something like that. And if you could kill them, they're really like slippery and dodged very easily. But if you could kill them, they gave you like crazy experience for not very much risk. So you could like keep farming in that one area. Does that sound like a Dragon Warrior game to you? I'm working on very limited knowledge here. Metal slimes, yes, Dragon Warrior for sure. Okay, yeah. All right, so speaking of grinding, we're here in Union State, at Union Station, not in, we just left. Let's go to the east, and let's see what sort of enemies we have just beyond. We won't go too far, but I kind of do want to explore and see above the mesas of the area that we were in, what sort of enemies we can expect. And we won't go too far, because we got to be able to like survive walking back if the enemies are crazy out here. Little saucers are not crazy. These are too easy, actually. Jam says, doing a village. So I started with my first Enshrouded building a shack. Okay. Then I started playing with different building styles, but mostly half timbered and stone. I love that half timber look. It's one of my favorite. I love it in houses. I wish we had a house that looked like that. I did a round tower for Balthazar. Okay, so you're doing a different place for each crafter. That's really cool. A farmside cafe for Emily, a hunting lodge for the hunter, and then I hollowed out the cliff under the lodge to create a basement / dungeon / underdark. That sounds really cool. Yeah, that's really cool. I had first suggested with the place that we were building, which for those of you that don't know what we're talking about, you'll see Enshrouded in tomorrow's stream. We have been doing it even in some off-stream days where I usually play other games, but we've just sort of been like mainlining this one game because it's fun to do multiplayer, and it's new and it's catchy and it's early access. So, you know, we're learning about a game that might change dramatically over time, which I enjoy. but we were going to do like a bazaar where you sort of walk down and there's like markets or little shops for each of one of the vendors. And then I guess everybody sort of decided around me that they really just wanted each person to have their own space, which to me is kind of annoying because then you have to walk farther to get to each person, and that's not where I was trying to go, but it's fine. It looks really cool this way. It's very pretty this way, and everybody does get like their own sort of style. We're doing a very similar kind of concept. We even do have something of a basement or an Underdark area in our own too. So it'd be cool to compare how yours is coming along to how ours. We haven't started to develop the basement area just yet. I'm kind of still theorizing how it's going to look. I'm going deliberately the wrong way away from Youngtown because I kind of want to see if there's anything interesting up here to the north, like maybe another side quest or secret place or new village or something. Oh, here's the backside of this sweets factory. Or this wasn't the sweets factory, the bottle rocket factory. I didn't know you could get to the top half of it. Neat. Well, that shows me like where we are in the world. We can actually also look at the map and kind of see here. So yeah, we're actually close to Noobville to the west, but I don't think we can make it over the mountains to get there from up here. It's all blocked off. I'm pretty sure. The build competition entrants look amazing. Oh, I didn't know there was a competition going on. I bet they're doing all sorts of stuff that I can't even fathom. It'd be cool to look through some of that kind of stuff and sort of theory craft what it is they're putting together. I know sometimes when you look at people who do this kind of game at a higher level, it can be difficult to even sort out what it is that they've done in the first place. Oh, what? You can't get through here. Ah! It's completely blocked off. Also, I think we're fighting... Oh no, we're fighting Lobies. These are all newbie area enemies. Oh, this is a waste of my time to be here in this side. If you're on the official Discord, you can look through the entrance. I'm so reticent to join Discords because I'm a Discord follower on too many, and I don't have a good strategy for keeping everything straight, and I don't know. I should just take the plunge, because I'm enjoying Enshrouded enough that it makes no sense for me to say, like, oh, I refuse to do anything community related for the game or involved with the game. Stray dog. Oh no, we're fighting actual level 1 enemies over here. We are definitely in the wrong place. It might also have a Twitter hashtag. That's how I read that letter of the alphabet these days. I do not condone dead naming unless it's that company, in which case it's fun and funny. All right, is there a different type of enemy? Oh, there is. Oh, there is. Okay, we fought these ones before, and this is a sticky, this is a hard time. So we are going to see how we do here. First off, maybe we can do a paralysis on Ultra Barbot. That would be nice if we could get one of the bots out of commission entirely. Can we? No effect. Damn, what a waste. Energy bot just healed itself. Do not appreciate. Okay, this little healer bot. Whoops. Let's go back to little D. This healer bot is the first to go for sure. I'll do both of those on the Ultra bot. Come on, D. Kill it. Okay, it dies, but it also explodes for a ton of damage. That's gonna kill Oz. Yeah, I think we did this before. And that's a pain. That's a real pain to see. I do not like watching my party members die. And that's the one we need to be leveling up too. That's the worst. Maybe this is just a fight that if we encounter it, we need to run because of the death throw. Oh good, Nico gets a level up. He's not the one we're trying to power level through all this. but also 9 max hit points. So, you know, that's pretty good.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Lurking in the shadows. Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf.
Hi, Oz. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, we're gonna... do I want to walk back, or do I just want to Onyx hook? Get the free heal. Let's just get the free heal. This is really not that long of a walk to go to Magic Hat and then come back. And it saves me so much money to do it this way. Also, here... actually, I did want to go to Magic Hat anyways, because here we can give this person our other... leave. Our other mouthwashes. Because I didn't actually leave them on these characters because I thought they would use them. Anytime you talk to somebody who has a cold and you get infected, it's always little D. So I'll leave one mouthwash on little D. And the other two are fine as is. But what we really need is some free medical help. And while we're at it, since we're here, might as well get free full heals for the other two. And if I remember right, let's double check. That does fill our PP to full. That's a good one. That is worth it. This is a worthy trip. It saves me a lot of money. And yes, you do have to fight along the way to get back to Marysville, and it's kind of annoying. But so maybe we just avoid those fights with the energy bot. That's the only thing I can think of, because the death throw is just so brutal. Now I know Nico's taking half damage from those, and it's because he's got the water pendant, which I guess protects against fire attacks. Kind of makes sense. Sort of. So if I put the water pendant on Oz, if I traded them, maybe it would be fine. Oz would survive the fight. Nico would take regular damage, but Nico's got plenty more health. And we could manage it that way. I'm not sure what the right answer is at this point. So it could also be just run from those fights. We'll give it one more shot where anytime we see an energy bot, we run. See how it do. Right, left, whoops, left, right. Ah! Okay, we have one more right. Ulrich! The enemy that we never saw do anything to us. Oh! He got his first attack off! That's the first time we ever saw Ulrich cast anything or do any attack. He did a PK Thunder. And actually did some mild amount of damage to our strongest character. Alright. Now the Walk of Shame. These enemies also probably do not net nearly the kind of experience we need, but hey. Every little drop in the bucket, I guess. Yeah, I know part of the thing with base builder games is you only have so many different materials you can build from, and they are generally meant to look like the theme of the game. You know, they look like stone and metals and woods and natural materials and thatched roofs and shingles. So it's like, in the end, you're generally going to make something that looks like some sort of medieval base. But I do like to see, whoops, pause the game. I do like to see where people can try to push the limits of where the game's limitations have kind of railroaded you, and see if anybody can ever come up with something that feels decidedly otherworldly or other thematic to the constraints. You know, work with the constraints to make something that's decidedly other outside of those constraints. So it would be nice to see some of the contestants and see. There's Oz's level that she was robbed of. Low, low, normal, good wisdom, great force, mediocre hit points, good PP. There we go. 6 points. Jose's about to go on a exploring trek to try to farm some bells. Are there any common denominators for villages that you could catch me up on so I can try to narrow down the search a bit? There's really none. The only thing I know is that villages rarely spawn near other villages. But as far as where they do spawn, they spawn in every biome. There's always a chance that where you're looking, you'll find something. And the good news is they're easy to see from far off. So if you can err on the side of keeping yourself on the higher altitude portions of your journeys, you can usually spot them from much farther off than other things you might be trying to hunt for. That depends, though. You know, if you're looking in a very tree-ridden biome, that can be tricky. But usually where the village is, the trees will be cleared away, too. So they do stick out like a sore thumb in almost every biome. Big point is, and this is kind of maybe a no-duh sort of comment, but just look from high up so you get a broader vantage. All right, what did we get? What new thing did we get? Did we get PK Fire? I think so. Freeze, freeze, fire. We did. Cool. That's our first fire spell. All right. I'm kind of curious to see if we can run away with fairly high success rate from those exploding energy bots, because that fight is probably the one fight that's going to be bad east of Union Station. But if it doesn't, sometimes bad fights like that, the game will block you from running. So you have to face, you know, cold metallic justice. But if the game's being kind to us and RNG's being kind to us, and we can get past some of those, I almost wonder, like, what would happen if we make it to Youngtown? Would we be able to sort of permanently unlock the route back through Union Station, or like how would that look? If that's possible, that'd be really cool. I think I'll save. It's been a hot minute. We're back up to, wow, almost 15k, actually. I don't even know what to buy. Oh, D's about to level too. Sweet. So that'll be nice. So we'll try our best to go from Union Station across the way to Youngtown. If we really get in over our heads, we just saved. It's not like a total loss. We have pretty good money. So I'm not really too concerned about that. We can always Onyx hook back out to Magicant and start the trek over again. And you know, if it's really dicey east of Union Station, maybe we'll just take that as evidence that we need to go to Spokane and farm the haunted house there. That might be more level appropriate for us. Maybe just the top few floors where we know the enemies are not so terrible. And we also know which enemies are terrible. Anything that looks like an animated suit of armor, medieval suit of armor, those are the things that if they hit us, they do massive damage and could possibly wipe the party. So we just have to avoid or try to run away from those. Oh, boom. There's little D's level. Small fight, good speed, good wisdom, small strength. Good force. Good hit points. Okay, that makes me very happy. Oh, amazing max PP. 11. This was an all-star platinum level up for Lil D. That is very exciting. All right, let's try this again. So we're going to Union Station, past it, to the bridge. From the bridge, going... Can we go south? Can we go south and west? Did we try this? Did we get trapped? I think we got trapped. Right there. Literally right there. Okay, so there's no south path. And I think the south enemies are small. Yeah, just smalls. Can we just run? I really don't want to sit here and fight two, like, level 5 enemies. I just learned a new side power. I ran away from the fight and learned new side. What did Lil D learn? Healing Pie, perhaps? Perhaps that was the new one. Like, that might be the only one. Oh, I did. Oh, maybe it's defense down better. Wanna say defense, you say you better. Sorry, yes, I know I pronounce that word better sometimes. It's just how it comes out of my mouth. I explained why, but if anyone wants to hear the story, just ask in chat and I'll tell the story again. Okay, this is good. Sometimes in the same area where you get like the weird, crazy robot fight, you also get super low-B fights. Not low-B, but like mid-B fights like these eagles. That gives me hope that there's a chance that we can kind of get through this not too bad. If our RNG is good and we get not too many robot fights, can we also change who's wearing what pendant? Is there any way to do that? I think I would need a pendant to put on somebody to take their other pendant off, because there is no unequip button here. It's crazy. You can't actually go down to equipment. You can actually manipulate that screen at all. The only way to take a pendant off or switch with somebody else. Oh no, that's a dead end. Wait, what's the right way out? More north? Maybe more north. Wolf. Wolf is fine. Yeah, the only way to get equipment off somebody is buy or find other equipment and put that on, and it kicks the other thing off into your inventory. It doesn't even explain that that's what happens. You just have to fuck around and find out. All right, we're going east. We're going east. We're doing this. We are doing this. We're going to find out how far east we can go before we get completely wrecked by some crazy RNG fight. There's new music. There's new music. Where are we? Just in a unmarked place. East of Union Station. Okay. Are there new fights here? That's a tarantula. Hi, little guy. Please don't completely destroy my party. 32 damage! Please tell me we can... Oh, he's a dodge. He's a dodgeman too. Oh, it does not take damage very easily. Poison needle. Nico is poisoned. Unlike this. How many attacks is he going to take to kill? Oz does 1 point of damage. Oh, this is not good. Let's try... Whoops, you don't have Psy. Let's try your laser beam. And on Oz, let's try a Psy. This is the desert. Maybe freezes would do well against these guys. I'm going to try poison again. God. Poison two of my party. Don't appreciate that. Okay, he's dead. Cool. Cool. Now, I think poison is one of those status effects that lasts with you after you get out of a fight. So that wasn't terrible. Yeah, we do have poison still. But I think healing alpha is enough to get rid of it. Yeah, so that's pretty low cost. That's not terrible. It looks bad in manifestation. Wait, did I do it right? Oh no, I didn't. I used healing, or I used life up. I'm totally blanking. Healing Alpha. There we go. And then probably also want to do just a small life up on the... Because I took one big hit there. All right. We're entering the desert. I feel like this is a real leap in difficulty. There's like bones there. I think that's gonna be anything. What the hell is this? What are these? What the hell is this thing? Can we do... No, not heal, sorry. Can we do a hypnosis on one of them? Because, damn, these things are creepy. Uh-oh, sticky substance. What does that do? Oz was blinded. Great, thank you. Thank you. 27 damage. Oh, that's pretty bad. And a continuous attack. Another 27 damage. Lovely. Lovely. Please tell me hypnosis works. No effect. Of course. Of course. There's a crit. Of course, that wasn't enough damage. Great. Wonderful. Okay. D, you keep fighting the same thing you were fighting. Nico, fight the other one. Oz, can we do a life up on yourself and save yourself, hopefully? God, I hope she can. No, don't fight Oz. Okay, cool. You can hit Damien. He's got a significantly higher defense. More sticky. Stop trying to sticky us. Cool. Oz got lots of health back. All right. All right. All right. All right. You know, this is doable. I'm not sure that this is what I would call grind area, grind land. Because enemies are hard. But not insurmountable. All right, we'll do one more life up from Damien's pool. I just want to see what these bones are doing here. Like, why are you here? No problem. That's it? Just no problem. Uh-oh. There's a sign. Oh, stop. I talk to signs way too much in this game. But you know, in so many other games, there's just like a interact button. It's the same button for talk as it is to read. See the Yucca Desert. Charter flights available by arrangement. Ooh, flights. Oh, hi. Hello. During the last war, I laid mines in the desert. Oh no. Don't say that. I just walked through this desert. My little kids could have just, oh no. I removed all but one of them, so watch your step. Okay. Thank you, sir. That's daunting news, but thank you. That's all you got to say? What about this? What about this? Oh, can we telepathy to this guy? No. Okay. Can we go inside your tent? Do you have like a little oasis shack inside your tent? Please say yes. Damn. Can we ride your whatever this thing is? What is this thing? You can't interact with it. No problem. I don't even know what it is. Can we interact with the oasis? No problem. Why are you even here? Okay. One landmine. This is scary. Are the enemies going to be harder on this side of the desert? Or are we going to be okay? We're going to be alright. Now we know Oz is going to go straight to a PK freeze. Oh, that's a crit. That might make this a lot easier fight if we can one hit one of these guys. Oz was dehydrated? Oh, lowers your defense and offense. Interesting. No, do not kill Oz. Do not kill Oz. Okay, that's pretty good damage. 40. Pretty good. 19 is really low health, though. Can we get another life up, please? Ah, jeez. This menu. There we go. I hope that works. I hope it goes off before these guys get their attack. Okay, that's one dead. No, don't hit Oz. No, don't hit Oz. I don't have a way to resurrect people yet. Super annoying. I don't have anything to do but kill this guy. At least I don't think I have any way. Sigh. Healing Gamma? Does that? Nothing happened. And I wasted the thing. Oh, and Oz can't cast anything. Do I have any goods that do that kind of resurrect at all? No. Nothing. We could try to make it through with running. I don't know how large this desert is. I'm not going to do these fights with these enemies. So we're just going to try to run. Oh. That's a crit. We got to run. We did get a run, though. Okay, good. And we saved Psy because we didn't use the run that you can do with Psy. There is a run with Psy and a run without. Do we do another 49 to 79 would be 30. He's okay without a life up for a while. Nico could use another life up though. Every little bit counts. If we make it through this desert and get to like a hospital on the other side, I'll be so relieved. Uh-oh, this does not look like you get to a hospital if you run to the other side. That looks like a dungeon or something. Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that? Oh, no. I successfully ran away. I cannot believe I succeeded at running away. Where the hell are we? We are way north of Youngtown. Can we go south? I just want to get out of the desert. Where are we? Where are we? Give me good RNG right now. What is that? I'm gonna use some Psy. 4th D-slip. Run. Please say it works. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. There's the railway. I'm so scared right now. Use it again. I know I'm totally like cheesing this part of the game right now. I won't even care. Okay, Youngtown is still this way. Please give me this. Low RNG. Where is it? Where's Youngtown from here? Southwest? Please, no fights. I think we're safe. Oh my god, I think we're safe. I don't know if this is good that we made it to Youngtown, but I just wanted to do it to see if I could. Halt! Who goes there? Boo-hoo! Oh, okay. Oh, because I have a ghost? Is that why he said boo? Is Youngtown just kids? Mom, I miss you. Oh no, it's just the town of kids. Dad, I miss you. Oh, poor little kid town. I need to find a hospital, kids. Do you kids run a hospital? Please bring back our mom and dad. Please, I beg you. This is so sad. What's going on here? I thought this was going to be cute. This is not cute. Please hold me. Oh, why? Hold me too. Hold me. Hold me. Oh no. There's a church. There's no one in the church. All right. Well, no one works there. What about you? Are you a kid? Something's very strange with the Garrickson baby. Something very strange indeed. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, this leads back out of the town. Swamp East. Suspicious guys, I will stop you. Arr! And then they didn't. Thanks for trying. I like it without the grown-ups around. Sure I do. Sob sob. Oh no. These kids are so sad. Why, kids? Why? A big ship from the sky took Mom and Dad away. Oh, aliens. Got it. I heard my dad's voice coming from the mountains. But the mountains are beyond the town of LA. It's so far away that I can't make that journey. Poor kid. Any house with a square door is not accessible. Is this really just for show? Is this town not for real? Oh no. I came all this way. I worked so hard. I risked my absolute neck to get here. Where's my mommy? Where's my daddy? Just to have a town with nothing interactive in it whatsoever. Oh no. Mom told me this baby has mystic power. Oh, okay. Sounds like we're gonna get a boss fight or something. Oh yes. My name is Tom Garrickson. I like to introduce myself. It's my hobby. Okay, little kid. Googa. If you're psychic, can we talk this way? Yes, even though my body is that of a baby, like you, I possess psychic abilities. Wow, telepathy is OP in this game. I know the power of teleportation. Use this power to return to a place you've been to. Really? The baby taught them his power of teleportation. Dude, I'm so glad I ran here. Honestly? Seriously? Do I have it? Teleport. They both have teleport. I could choose who has... Okay. So what happens if... let's hold off. I just want to make sure I've talked to everybody. Oh, yeah, that's a dead end. Okay, that's literally the whole town. You come all this way, but you get a really, I hope, amazing spell. Amazing psychic power. What happens? Oh, everywhere. I will never pay for a train ticket again. This makes me so happy. So happy. I can also teleport to Youngtown. I don't have to go through that desert again. I could just fight in Snowman, which is, you know, kind of more level appropriate for me, and port back to like my home whenever I want. And I have the only place that's not on here is Magicant, but I have the Onyx hook, so I can also teleport to Magicant too. Shoot. Let's go to my home. We get free everything there. Do it. Please. Oh, what? What happened? Did I die? Oh. Do I need... They ran into a wall. Do I need space to do this? Try this again. My home. You do. Oh no, you need lots of space. I'm running out of... I don't know how much like horizontal space you need. Is it this much? Let's try to find a really good horizontal run, apparently. I did not realize it was this kind of spell. Try this again. No! Oh, jeez. What a waste of psi. At least it's only 3 psi every time, but still. Go. Go, go, go. Damn! What kind of run do you need? You need serious horizontal clearance, and I just don't have it in this town. Here? Will this do? This doesn't even look like it's enough. This town is in the middle of a forest. You gave me a spell that you have to have long... Okay, here's my long horizontal clearance. I was like, where's my long horizontal clearance then? Here it is, I think. Go all the way over here. Turn. Sigh. Teleport. My home. Go. There it is. Whoa. We just like slipped into the slipstream. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. Mommy, mommy. Cook my blueberries for dinner. Oh, you didn't heal my person. Oh no. It didn't actually work. That's okay. What's up, RRU? How's it going? We're playing a little bit of Mother this evening. We're actually fairly far in. Our levels are doing pretty good. Oz is still a little bit low. That's the psychic black mage girl. So we still need some time to level her up. But she's dead right now. Just got to bring her back to life. I'm just going to do it in the one free place I know how, which is Magicant. There we go. This is who does the heals for free. Oh my gosh, that's the guy from Smash Brothers? Kind of. So, the character from Smash Brothers named Ness, he comes from the next game in this world. It's not a sequel to Mother, but they did call it Mother 2. It's kind of like its own separate story, and honestly, what it really feels like is a remake. I don't know if you knew, but oh, whoops, I healed the same person. They made a lot of Super Famicom games that were just like a loose retelling of an old Famicom game, and same thing with like Super Nintendo and Nintendo, where the game is different, but it's also not an actual sequel to this game. So this character's name is not Ness, and he doesn't have... He's basically Ness, but his name is not Ness, and the story is different from Earthbound, and it's not a prequel. But they did call Earthbound Mother 2, and then they made a Mother 3, and that one's about completely different kids as well. But this kid, like, he looks like Ness, he has baseball bats like Ness, he has psychic powers like PK Thunder and Fire just like Ness. He's basically the Smash Brothers kid. Why they decided to name him, give like two actually separate characters in Mother 1 and Mother 2, different identities, I don't know, because basically a ripoff of the same one character. But yeah, so we're gonna take our newly healed people. We're gonna save real quick because we just saw crazy stuff happening, and we're gonna go level up some. I think I want to do that in Snowman, now that I know that we can get in and out of Snowman easily now that we have teleport. Okay, Oz is still the next one to level up, which is our Black Mage. And that's the one we need. I want to say like maybe 1 or 2 more levels, and then I want to try that dungeon, the haunted house again, and see how it goes. And now he's Sans. Now he's Sans what? Can we... Now here's my next question. Can we teleport from here? Because if I don't have to run out of Magicant ever again, I'm going to be so happy. Let's try it. Teleport, and we're going to teleport to Snowman and see how it goes. Oh, yes, you can. Right up there, right at the very top of the map, too. That's so good. That's so... That is crowd-pleasing. And by crowd-pleasing, I mean me-pleasing. I don't know if you all care as much as I do, but that makes me so happy. Because the enemies here are probably right around the level I need them to be. But I hate that there's no amenities here. So when you take enough damage and you're out of psi points to heal everybody, you have to leave. There's no hospital. There's no place to buy medical goods. There's no place to buy PP restoring. It's such a waste of a place. And if you get a cold, until we got that mouthwash, there was nothing to like cure colds with here. But this, I think, is the best place for a good experience. Except these guys. God, this is the one fight that I don't like in this. These guys are awful. And what I think I want to do is maybe just try a hypnosis or a paralysis. Try paralysis on D. And just stop one from being in the fight entirely if we can. God, these guys don't even die from one hit from my main damage dealer, where they still do so much damage, and they're fast. They always get a lot of turns off before my two weaker characters do. Okay, there we go. Okay, so one's out of commission. Now we can focus on A, B, and C. Let's just do that. You do A, you do B, and we just unlocked PK Fire. Let's see. Oh, fire hits all. Oh. All right. That's good to know. It didn't let me choose an enemy, so it must hit all of them. It's got to. Okay, I'll try PK Fire Alpha. 20, 18, 20. But total damage, that's pretty good. If I start the fight hitting all four like that, we can really turn the tide pretty fast. Let's have D hit Wolf C, because Nico's been whittling down Wolf B. And Oz is just gonna also fight Wolf B, because I don't want to do fire twice in a row when I know one of these is gonna die. Yeah, once you get down to like two or less enemies, then the AoE is not going to be as strong. So it'll be only like 40 damage or less. And we're about to wipe out all but the last wolf. Now, is this wolf still trapped? Wasn't paying close enough attention. What are you playing this on? This is a faux Famicom. It's basically the Famicom version. But actually, honestly, this isn't the original Famicom, because it would all be in Japanese. This is a translation that was done based on a leaked localization script for English that never actually got released by Nintendo of America. 3 is a lot more doable. This is a lot more up my alley, and I don't mind using PK Fire here. So this is basically like 90% the Famicom version with some light tweaks and changes to localize it that never actually historically happened to the game. Oof. Oz takes damage though, like none other. This is good though. Oh, that's really nice. With PK Fire, it's actually worthwhile to have PK. All right, let's do it this way, because I have a feeling this is going to start to wipe out some of the enemies here. Okay, there you see. Stuart, hello and welcome. Am I going to get a character named after me? Oh no, Oz! Oh my God, Oz, please don't die. If there were more than 4 characters in this game, that suddenly I get to unlock some other component where I get to name somebody, I'll name the next one after you. But I named 4 characters right at the beginning of the game, even before you start. The first thing it asks you are, name these 4 children, and then name your favorite food. There might have been one other thing it asked for a name for, but yeah, sorry. If the game asks me to name something else, then you're next on the list. All right, we need Oz. We need life up better for yourself. So much better. Better. You see what I did there? Oh, whoops, not check. What do I want? State? Just want to make sure health is good. Health is pretty low. Health is good. What happens if we do beta to Nico? 58. That's not full. Okay, so I didn't overheal. That's my biggest concern is like waste of... Oh no, it did fully heal. Okay, so I don't know how much beta actually does. Polar bear, one enemy should be fine. I just get nervous when I get those packs of like 3 or 4. But now that I know that I finally have... Oh, geez. Stop targeting Oz, would you? Okay, Oz's attacks are pathetic. Can we do... Because it seems like Nico's not doing great on these either. Can we do the laser beam and we'll do... I don't want to do PK fire. Freeze is definitely not going to work on cold enemies. Beam or thunder? Let's try beam. See if it's any good. I don't even know what beam is supposed to be. Okay, yes, please target little D much more. How's beam? 24 damage? It's better than not. It's better than using the physical attack. So is that, I think. I think Nico's laser beam is actually better than the boomerang there in that one instance. Oz is not doing great now, though. Let's do just like Electric Alpha. She don't need the full treatment. Yeah, I feel like this is good. This is a good area. Oh, oh no, we talked to you before. This is the train station here. I was like, wait, who are you? I know where we are. We haven't really explored this part around Snowman because I was nervous at first when we first got around here. The enemies were a little strong for our tastes. But now I feel like we're right about in our element. This is a good place for difficulty. We do have to go through PP while we're here, which tells us we're right about where we need to be. If we're not using PP at all because we're hardly taking any damage and everything's getting like 1 or 2 shot, then we're definitely too weak. The amount of experience we're earning is probably too low. But we also found a number of areas where the enemies are gonna like basically raffle stomp us if we're not careful. So right around here feels about right. I'm so glad we took the gambit and went to Youngtown early. I don't think we were level appropriate to make it there at all. The only saving grace is that this game does have one spell. It costs a ton of psi points, and your main character, Ninten, earns it. And that is called Fourth Dimension Slip, 4D Slip. When you use that spell, you can automatically run from almost any fight in the entire game. And so, you know, it's like basically a get out of jail free card. As long as you have the psi, you can do this spell. And we just cast it like 3 times in a row to get ourselves to Youngtown. Totally worked. Totally worked. Okay, let's try a different tactic here because we have hypnosis. Nico ain't got jack. Try it. Hang on. And then Oz is gonna do paralysis. No? No. We'll go straight to the PK fire on the whole shebang. How does this work? Did it work? No effect. Damn. We're gonna take a lot of damage right now. Unless they all fight D. Oh, Oz is taking big hits. Okay, good. Fight more D. Oh, please stop attacking Oz. Somebody attack Nico. He's taking hardly any damage. This is where Oz really shines. Getting that full 4 attacks out. That's pretty good too. I'll have to do... So that's... The laser beam seems to be doing around the low 20s in damage. I'll have to see what happens if we just do fight instead. Let's see where we go. And we'll do one more PK fire on these guys. Oh, that's a crit. Nice. Good. That's one less doge. Can we stop biting Oz? Oz is the only one that can't take too much of this. Good, good, good. Yes, yes. More focus on little D. I wonder if you can crit with these attacks. Oh, we won't know how much Nico's regular attack does if he crits. Let's do Wolf C, and you'll do Life Up Beta on yourself. That one's gone. No, stop fighting Oz. 15 damage. I hate you so much. See, this is why we have such issues with Oz falling behind, is because she dies. And then I don't think she earns experience for these fights. Alright, well, let's go far to the east as we can. Right about there. We'll cast Teleport. We'll get back to Magicant. Oh, no, wait, we only have to do it this way. I'm dumb. We're going to Magicant. We don't need to cast Teleport. Let's use the Onyx Hook. That's way safer, too, because we don't have to find a situation where we get run distance ahead with us. Now, can you sleep? Can you sleep somebody back to life? I have a feeling the answer is no. But it's worth a try. I think you can in some games. No, but not this one. Oz is still very much dead. Just had an angelic sleep. No. Wrong one. I keep button mashing and it moves too fast for me. There we go. Much better. Was there... There aren't weapons here, are there? That's pendants. That's the magic coin and whatever the other thing's called. The gold ring shop. So there aren't... You can't buy weapons here. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can get for these guys besides the boomerang, which we've been rocking for a long time. Okay. Sigh. Teleport. I wonder... Do we want to try fighting things outside of Youngtown, just see how it goes? If it's bad, it's bad. Maybe we'll save first, because we did just go on a little bit of a grind there, and then we haven't saved. And then I'm going to do something highly experimental here and go somewhere where the enemies might kick our ass. Let's just do one quick save. That's something wild. For all those enemies that we fought outside of Snowman, they do not drop good money. Okay, Oz is close to another level. Not terrifically close. I don't know why this game punishes you so much every time you save. It's like a maddening amount of watching dialogue float by. Okay, we can probably do it from this angle. Just do teleport. I will try Youngtown. We just saved, so maybe this won't be terrible. There's a chance this won't be terrible. Oh, what's this? There are shops, maybe. Well, 2 plus 3 equals 5. 8 minus 4 equals 4. I study all the time. What's the sign say? No, it says no problem. No, it says Jack. I can read it. Okay, who are you? Kid. Well, Dad isn't home and I don't care about money. So if you need a place to stay, feel free to stay here tonight. Cool. It's just a free inn. Okay, that's good to know. So we don't even need to go to Magicant as long as everybody's still alive. That is good to know. This kid just has a free inn. Teleporting babies, man. That's just disturbing. Well, we're little kids, although we learned this spell from a teleporting baby. Or from a baby that knows how to teleport. I don't know if it does it itself, but it knew the spell. Oh, are you just a full-fledged adult hanging out here? What's up, dude? Welcome. What can I sell you? Wait, what? You have an air gun? I wonder if that's any better for a little dude here. It's 1,400 and boomerangs are 1,100. It might be better. I don't want to buy those other things. Non-stick pan, I think is for the girl. It's just so stupid that they give her like frying pans as weapons. Feels kind of 1980s Japan misogynistic, but you know, whatever. Yeah, we have a ton of money. I'd say let's try it out. We'll pull like 300. We'll buy the air gun for the kid, for the nerd, and see how it goes. Yes, I mean air gun. Do you want anything else? No. You have nothing else for me. All your other stuff is like meh. Alright, my guess is we move it first. Give it to Nico. Cool, cool. And let's just double check that this is exactly what I imagine it is. And take a look. Air gun. A strong weapon. But only Nico seems to be able to use it. There we go. Okay, so yeah. He's the tool guy. You find something that looks kind of like a tool. It's going to be for him. Well, I didn't see this part of the town when we first got here, so I'm kind of glad we did a little extra diving and actually did find something useful. However, how the hell did we get out of the shop area? There's diagonal movement in this game that is really not that fun to try to use. It was literally just to the right of the main guy. That's it. Right before you step into town. Well, easy enough. Did you just make Nico the next iteration of Tim the Toolman Taylor? He did it himself. He's just that guy. All right, let's see how fights are here. If they're awful, then whatever. I think we've fought Starmen before, though. Let's try this. Air gun. Wait, what? You can't now? What do you mean you can't now? Okay, well, just fight, I guess. What the hell? Watch, I killed him in one hit because I critted. Okay, bye, Starman. Does that give any good experience? Yeah, it did. Like 55 experience for a one-hit kill. That's not bad. I don't know if it's going to get any better from here, but let's, first of all, this is the end of the line for the railway station. Let's take a look and see what we got inside this building. It might just be nothing, but it's worth checking. What's up, guy? Oh, we should wait till everybody gets back from the ad break. How's your Thursday? How's your week going? Is it almost over for you too? What's the highlights? What's going on? Anything good? Anything bad? Do we need to talk? The trains have stopped. The track was ruined. It's the end of the world, and you just ask questions. Stop asking so many questions, or I'll start to cry. Okay, kid. Hey, you know, I'll stop with the questions. Okay, so there's no way across the tracks. But, you know, we crossed the desert to get here, so we found a way. And then, like, realistically, from Youngtown, we could probably go straight up to LA. Do you guys want to see if we can get straight to LA? If maybe we get into some trouble, but I have a lot of psi. We could maybe, in theory, just fourth dimensional slip our way there if we need to. I'm on an explorational track. Tonight was just going to be a night where we just grind, and that was going to be fine. It's going to be fine. But now I'm kind of curious, what happens if we just don't grind and we just try to cheese our way through the whole map to get to all the big cities? See what happens. Well, that guy's dead. These guys we've fought before over by Union Station, so they're not incredibly high level, but they are hard when they're paired up with something else. Splorin Grindin is superior to non-Splorin Grindin. I agree. Well, in this game, it can really punish you. I could just wipe and then lose like half my current held money. So they do severely punish you for doing too much of that. You do kind of have to play it a little safer in a game of this era. Okay, what did Nico get? Fight by 2. Speed by 2. Wisdom by 5. All right. I think wisdom's the score for tools, I think. Strength by 2. Force by 1. Okay, HP by 8. Oh, that's happy making. Nico gets no psi, so his health pool is pretty much, you know, the best we could do. That and wisdom. If we see health and wisdom go up, it was a good level. Omega saucer. 2 omega saucers. Let's give it a try. Let's see just how dicey this fight gets. Can we use air gun on this fight? You can't now. What did I buy air gun? What does air gun do if I can't use it? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oz, let's try. What's gonna bother these guys? A freeze? A fire? A beam? A thunder? Maybe a thunder. They're airborne. We'll try thunder. Well, that's a crit. That killed one of them. All right. These guys aren't too hard. Shielded. Okay, but from Psy. Oh no, that might be bad. Oh, it wasn't bad. It probably reduced the amount of damage that it actually ended up taking in the end. But because it cast shield, it also didn't get an attack off. So it also got to die. They do not have a lot of health. Okay, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better about being here. And Oz just got a next level too. Tro says, my bet, you have to equip it. Oh shoot, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I didn't even think about that. Okay, 5 by 1, speed by 2, wisdom by 4, pretty good. Strength by 1, force by 5. That I think is the psi power stat. So good, 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 good. Hit points by 1. What a slap in the face. PP by 3. It's not that great. That was a mediocre level at best. All right, let's. I hope you're right. Let's try it. Air gun. Oh, first off, let's take a look and see if we do. What are Nico's stats right now? Offense is 75. So if we can equip this, we can. Thank you. So it was 75. And now it's 85. Okay, great. So that's the first upgrade we've seen for a character in like hours of gameplay. Like hours and hours. So good. I'm glad. That's actually going to make him stronger. But we still don't have a good tool for this guy. All right, this river is kicking my ass. How far is this, the LA River? How far does this river go? It's completely blocking us from getting to that. Nancy drew near. Hi, Nancy. I can't wait to see how much damage Nico does. Nancy attacks. Oh, Nancy hurts. 30 damage. Oz does nothing physical. 22. Okay. Nico's in the running for good amounts of damage. That is nice to see. Oz is going to have to try something else. My best guess is when you're fighting a robot, you would want to use a Thunder. So let's try Thunder B. PK Freeze. Gamma. Oh, crap. Nico is almost dead. But we just got a crit. Okay, she doesn't have that much health. Even somebody scary, and Oz learned a new psi power. Even for somebody that scary, we're still doing decent against it. We are going to use Oz's life up beta, though. I refuse to cohere to a singular pronunciation of that letter of the alphabet, by the way. So you'll hear me say that letter in at least 2 different variants. Cause reasons. All right, what did Oz get? Teleport, life up, blah, 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 healing, blah 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 blah. Super healing? Why? What does that mean? This game's naming convention for Sai is ridiculous. So life up means you get hit points back, which kind of makes sense, I guess. Your life bar or health. Well, it says HP. It could be called HP up, but it's called life up for some reason, but that's fine. So then you wonder, well, what's healing? In lots of traditional games, healing is hit points up as well. But healing, it turns out, is not. The healing spells seem to do other things. At least Alpha, we know, does status effect removal. We don't know about the other three yet, but they do something else. And now there's one called super healing. And the best part, you can't look up what they do. Unless you look at a walkthrough, which I have refused to do. So at some point, maybe off stream, I will have to experiment, put them all in a little notepad file for myself so that I have a little compendium, and we'll just have our own little encyclopedia of what each one of those spells does. How long is this river? I'm north of LA now. I'm gonna go into Burbank at this rate. Going to Glendale. Spider? Well, this doesn't seem so scary. Hi, little guy. You're cute. I don't care that you're wincing at me. Poison needle. No effect. Ha! Jerk. You little jerk. I feel like Oz maybe shouldn't be doing physical attacks anymore. We're in a whole category of enemies where physical attacks are just not cutting it. There's a road. No, I came all this way. There's no way into LA. What is that up there? What did I reach? I went a long ways to fight and nothing. Oh, the snake. The snake. We know what to do with the snake. First, D will try to hypnotize. Nico will fight. And then Oz gets her turn before Nico, even though I cast this, or I pick her choice. She does paralysis. We can either hypnotize or paralyze right out of the gate. Don't run! Damn. No reward. Okay, so there's something there, but we can't reach it. That sucks. Do we dare walk all the way back down? No, there's a smarter way. What we do is we use Onyx Hook. Trust me. Trust. This is good. I know what I'm doing. We use Onyx Hook. We go sleep at the free dude's house. Hey, can we borrow your bed again? Rush those.
What's wrong, Doug?
Oh, thank you for the self-care.
Another thing. I'm right as the mail.
I hate to say this, I have this wonderful, large container of water, and I left it upstairs. So this is a good reason for me to take a quick AFK and BRB, so I can get that water, so that I can compel myself to do what Rush's triple self-care requests, which is posture check, stretching, and hydrate. But I can't do it right now because I don't have my hydration. So I'll be right back. Thank you for the unlurk. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate your face. I wish I had a snack to offer you, but I hope everything's good. And that you and the girl are having fun planning stage stuff right now. I personally really like the stage that you guys are in, and I wish you the best. Feel free to pick Oz's in my brain as you, take these next few steps forward. All right, I'm going to do a BRB screen, and I will BRB. I suppose we could give her a bit of time and a rest and...
Howdy, folks.
Hello.
How y'all doing today?
Hello.
Okay.
My horse has sustained some immense damage from a collision.
From collision, you say? Okay. Well,
Indeed.
you know, folks, I'm just gonna have to say, go ahead and put your hands up for us. If you try.
He's Yeti. He's Yeti. He's everybody's favorite one-legged Satanist.
I like how
So-
tonight is also Make Yeti Blush Night.
Oh yeah,
Right.
it's always Meg Yeti blush night. Come on.
For real, like, who are we
I
kidding?
mean, look at that smile. How can you not resist that one?
I know, right? I mean, look at that.
And the head bob. Oh, we turned.
That's just
You've
cheating.
gone and scared him away.
I'm not smiling.
But no, and Silver's put
I know you could be watching this on VOD in your own sweet time. That's okay. I say night because it is night here. And I am a night creature who is doing a night. Having a night with you. Whatever your nighttime is. Sun in the day, bright in the sky, very high up sun. Still night. Still a night with us.
Lava from a lava core. That seems
It's
very
all
safe.
there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
You actually scared me. I forgot I had that sound effect in my roster. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, wait, it's Gene Wilder. Wait, what the fuck?
You're like, oh, it's just drama. Wait, what the fuck is Gene
Yeah,
Wilder?
it still scared me for a second. Once I realized what it was, I was like, oh, it's just like yelling at me and making me feel bad.
You do get nothing done. He's not.
Oh, okay.
Wait, can you talk to inanimate objects?
There is no reply. The palm trees whisper in the slight breeze.
Okay, so I have a weird mixed feeling about what just happened. Like, on one hand, that sound at the end, a little chilling, like a little freaky. But that was some funny shit. Like, can we make that baby come through again?
Oh, baby. So you might be wondering, how long does it take to go upstairs to get some water? Also, brighter days ahead, even though it's reversed. That's what it says. My kiddos got me this. It's pink, and they love pink, and so they thought I would love pink too. And joke's on them. I love pink because they gave it to me, not because I like the color. Thank you for the triple self-care, Rush. I encourage you all to do the same if it's been a while since you've gotten up, stretched, done the whole thing. So the reason why it takes me as long as it does, when I get to watch a little bit of the clip show while I'm grabbing my water bottle from upstairs, is I have to go through 1, 2, 3, 4 closed doors between me and the place where my water bottle is. Part of the reason why we have so many closed doors and so many steps between me and there is part of the house is under demolition because we have no kitchen right now. And so there are places that are closed off from people, from our littles, and from animals. And we have an Alaskan Husky who lives with us. They can't be in the construction area. And the Husky loves our 2 queen cats, but the cats don't love the Husky. And so the Husky can't be with the cats. And so the cats have to be in a different place from the Husky. And the cats, one likes the other one, but the other one doesn't like it back. So the cats can't really be around in the same area either. And so one has one dedicated area that usually hangs out in. The other has another. The Husky has another area. The kids have a different area that they can't be around with the construction around. And they can't use the space right next to it because the dust kicks up and it's not really healthy. And so I'm isolated off in one corner and have to do a lot of travel to just get my water. Or I could, what happens to our kitchen? Oh, back in September, it got tore down. There's some significant problems. There was potentially illegal construction on the bay area of like our little breakfast nook. We had some infestations. We had some potential leaking of pipes that had been historically like old from long time, way well before we were ever here, that might have been causing some major framing damage, and just a bunch of other stuff that needed to happen. And between time, money, and the various subsidiary companies that the people who are working on this use, because they don't do all of the work. They then commission work out to these people for this and these people for that and these people for that. Some of those people are getting things wrong or messing up timetables, or they got our details mixed up with another customers, and like it's we probably will see a good chunk of April. I know it's the beginning of March. We'll probably see a good chunk of April with no kitchen. So that means that we have to try to figure out really creative ways to feed two growing children, hungry growing children, with no we have no oven, we have no stovetop, we have plug-in devices that we can use, but it's been awful, and it's been a long time that we have a very key room in the house unable to be used. Oh, the worst part of it, I totally skipped the worst part. The worst part is little kids are really messy eaters, and they mess up a lot of dishes and silverware. They get a lot of stuff really dirty, and we have no good place to clean what they mess up. They have to eat over carpeted areas because we don't have other non-carpeted areas, unless we just take them outside and say go eat on the grass, but it's been too cold for them to eat outside. So it's gross and it's hard to clean up, and we're doing dishes in like bathtubs sometimes, or basically wherever we can, and it's slow and arduous work. It's awful. It's really awful. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Yeah. All right. Let's get back to the game, shall we? All right. Our folks are well rested. We're going to do exactly what Rush asked. We already did our stretches, our posture check, and our hydration. And now we are going to go save the game. And we're going to try to get back into LA again, just because I'm being a punk about this. I'm just having fun. We were gonna sit here and do grind, but yes, I want to save. But now I'm thinking I just want to explore the farthest city on the map as much as I can, try to find a way in, and see what we can learn. Because we've already seen every other town in game. I'm just curious. We seem to be able to survive some of the fights outside of it. We might be missing a lot of content right now. I'll probably go back and kind of take care of it. But I just want to see. I just want to see if we can. I just want to see if we can. So first we go back. We teleport to Youngtown. XNet! Dude, long time no see. How's it going? Good to see you. All right, Youngtown. Go! Run! Nice. Is this the Final Fantasy VII remake? Yeah. Yeah. That's Cloud, and the girl in pink is Tifa, and I forget the names of all the characters. The guy with the punching, that's the dude in the middle with the glasses. Rush is like, almost. Yeah, it's almost that game. All right, how do I get out of this town? Where's out? Okay, there's out. Okay, cool. So we're trying to get to LA. Here's the map for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm just kidding. Game's called Mother, XNet. This is the first in a series of games with young children running around facing aliens.
Nothing, not a thing.
Thanks, Milk.
I'm right as the mail.
I'll gladly take another self-care break. So you can peruse this map while I'm doing some stretches and hydration and all that. My home, the boy's home that you start with her, but if you don't name the character, if you choose the default name, his name is Ninten. Ninten. He starts out in my home. That's where his mom, dad, and 2 sisters live. 2 sisters? I think he just has 2 sisters. One doesn't do anything. The other one is your bank. And then you go down to Podunk, and then you find out like the world is kind of weird. Stuff is happening. Corpses are coming up out of the ground, and a bunch of zombies like ran off with a girl. And then the mayor asks you to go like take care of the zoo because all the animals got out of their cages and they're going wild. So you go and take care of that. When you do that, you find an alien was emitting like a weird signal, and you kill that alien, and all the animals go back to normal again. So you're like, oh, aliens? That's not good. And then you go into this dream space where you meet this queen named Mary, and she tries to sing you her song, and she says, I don't remember the 8 notes to my song. Will you find them for me? And it turns out you've already found a few of them along the way, or I did anyways. And we have no idea how she's related to the plot at all. She has nothing to do with aliens. She has nothing to do with like the weirdness in the world. She doesn't even know anything about your world to say, oh yeah, I heard about Podunk and Marysville is having issues too, and oh, did you hear about Youngtown? She doesn't know. She just lives in her own like cloud kingdom and is like, I just want to know my song again. So I have no idea what that has anything to do with anything. But we went from Marysville, Reindeer, Spokane, Snowman. We visited all those places in the far south of the map, and there are other stuff, weird stuff happening. Spokane has like more spooky stuff in it. Snowman, everybody's just getting sick. And Marysville, everybody's okay, although they're complaining about like the progressivism of the city. It's just weird that they have like normal complaints where everybody else is like, the world's going to shit. And in Youngtown, all the adults were alien abducted. They said they were beamed up by spaceships. So, whoa. Yeah, generally sounds like thematically there's aliens, and you and your friends that you find along the way are uniquely skilled. You're either good at psychic powers, or you're good with other sorts of tools and toys, and you're just trying to like figure out what's going on with the towns around, with the world around you, and maybe as a side quest figure out just what the hell is going on with the Cloud Kingdom and Queen Mary and her 8-note song. No dying on stream, it's forbidden. Well, thanks, I'll try. I mean, we're all, in a Tibetan sense, kind of dying, aren't we? Tro says, so Mary's a kindred spirit? Because you've also forgotten your 8-note song? We'll have to work on that. Will be our side quest. Okay, so we're leaving Youngtown. We're going to try to get into LA. I have no reason to go to LA. I think it's a little high level for my characters. And the only reason I'm trying it is to see what happens if we do. We are also like grinding for experience, so there's that. But we're just grinding for experience to grind for experience. Use PK Fire. I feel like this might get wasted. Let's not. Let's use Thunder on C. Ow. These guys are fast. Not as fast as... One's not as fast as Damien, at least. That one's dead. Oh, a crit. Please on D. No! Don't crit Oz. Oz don't have a lot of health. Okay, these guys are... hurty. Oz is going to have to use Life Up on Oz. And hopefully this thing doesn't get an attack off on Oz. It did not. This one does. Uh-oh. Did it hit? No, 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 not Oz. Okay. She still lives. How did Nico get an attack off before Oz cast her spell? Interesting. That's rare. LA is no place for children. It's not LA. Please look at the map. Please. Top right corner there. Northeast of the... We're not going to We're not going to Los Angeles. We're going to LA. LA. It's a completely different city. All right. What am I doing? Life Up. Beta. When Oz casts Life Up, Oz life should be better. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We'll try to find our way to LA. Wait, what the heck? What's that over there? Oh, you go through Youngtown. There's an exit out of Youngtown to the east. I completely blanked on that. Obviously, there's an exit through Youngtown. There's a bridge. And the kid's like, I'm gonna stop you. Arr! But he's wrong. He doesn't stop you. Hey, kid. Oh, but you have to go through a swamp. Oh. How far down are we? We're pretty far down. I like the... We're back to our old school exploration music, though. I feel like being in a new area where I don't know the enemies, though, we're definitely gonna die. I don't know for sure. I just feel like we're gonna die down here. But we did recently save. Barbot, that's fine. Oh, no. We're not fighting this fight. We're not fighting this fight. We're running. Because that little guy explodes when you kill him. I hate that fight. It might be good experience, but that little guy is so damage heavy. Just from dying. Oh, hi. You're new enemies. Oh, hi. Hi. There's so many of you. Hi, guys. Well. Surely you don't like fire if you live in a swamp. Please tell me. Oh, these guys... oh, these guys do a lot of damage. Oh, these guys do a lot of damage. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. We're gonna... It's good to know. We're definitely not in a place that we could survive. These guys did so much crazy damage, but we had 4th T-slip. This lets you back out of almost every fight in the entire game. And we're gonna go to Magic Camp. We're in the commercial. And we're gonna res this girl and pretend like we never went into the swamp early. Please res Oz. All right. How are we on everybody's stats? Not check. State. Low. Good. Good. Let's just do this with D. All right. Cool. I kind of feel like... Should we go back in the desert again? This place is on the map. Okay. How do we get back to the desert, though? Can we port to Union Station? I guess we could go... We could port to Youngtown and go northwest, right into the desert that way. Yeah, there's no other way. There's no other way. Let's save real quick. I wonder how... If we save, this will also tell us how far Oz is from maybe one more level, and then I kind of want to go to Spokane. Because I said 1 or 2 more levels. We got her 1 more level since I said that. I have been paying attention to what I'm doing in the game. And where are we at? 699 for Oz? Yeah, we'll do just like a little bit more grinding. Probably outside of Youngtown. And we'll see how fast we can get Oz that last level. 699. So that means where's she at right now? 5,000. So 699 is going to be like in the 5800s, 57 to 5800s region for experience. Let's get them all the way up here. We'll go to Youngtown and we will fight just north of there. Yeah. Cool. This is man. Skipping to Youngtown was so OP. I can't believe how lucky I got. 1, that we got here, and 2, that that was such a good... That was such an amazing find. What a great spell. And that you get it pretty... I would say pretty early on. Damn. But I feel like there's still a fairly significant amount more of the game to go. So to have teleport, just it feels nice that we've got it, I guess I mean to say. Can we paralyze you? That'd be great if we could. It'd be really great. Because Nancy hurts. Please work. No effect. I feel like it's gonna have to be like thunder. It's a robot. Robots hate electricity, right? Canonically. Or maybe we'll just crit and we'll never see. That's fine. Alright, we're just gonna... Yeah. Keep an eye on Oz's experience. We need to get that number into the 5800s, 5700s, 5800s. Ha! Bounce that beam back at you and you died. Nice. That Franklin badge does not come in handy very much, but sometimes it do. Sometimes it do. You got something against robots? Only when they attack me for significant amounts of damage. Then yes, I do. Why is Oz's hit point so low? 2 reasons. Oh, there's a sneaky secret cave here. Am I gonna die? Oh, it's one of these caves. What is this? What is this? Can we telepath? Oz's hit points are low for 2 reasons. 1, as you can see down below at the moment, look at the names, Damien, Nico, Oz, and then the levels, 27, 22, and 18. Reason why Oz is level 18, while the other 2 gents are in the 20s, is because you acquire her later in the game. They do cheat and do some of the like lower levels really fast, but you're always going to be leveling her at a deficit. Now, because all of the levels ramp up in experience requirements, she will continually get closer in that gap, but she'll never attain the same amount of... Unless there's a level cap in this game, which I don't know. I haven't looked at anything spoilerific, so no spoilers, no walkthroughs, no hints or anything like that unless I ask. But as far as I know, she's always going to be a little bit behind it that way. The other reason is because when she levels up, she does not get hit points as a primary stat. She gets psi points, or the PP, as a primary stat. And that's because she's basically your caster. She's your black mage. She's your healer and DPS. I guess more of like a red mage if you're thinking Final Fantasy. But yeah, so all of her abilities are much more on the psi side of things and much less on the physical side of things. And they've made her squishy as a complement to that, because I guess that's just something that they always do, right? Your spellcaster is like lots of big damage potential, very quick to die if you're not careful. All right, let's try telepathy on this stone, because it happened to work in other places. Nothing happened. Nothing happened? What's with the stone then? Okay. Well, I don't know why this even exists then. You can't check it. You can't telepathy with it. I thought that that's what they were for. Now this one's an enigma. I'm gonna have to find somebody who knows what it's about. All right, let's get back to the grind, shall we? Psi, we'll try fire. Maybe. Don't crit Oz. Oz is the one with the least amount of health. Crap. Okay, so that's good to know. We can one-shot an Omega Saucer. Oh crap! They're gonna kill Oz. So this is a waste of Omega Fire because this is only gonna do like 40 damage. Yeah. All right, but that was pretty good. What we want to do then is let's get D casting life up because he's got the fastest speed, and that'll give Oz the highest potential to survive this. In case the thing wants to attack Oz again. And it does! That's so rude. I don't know why they're focusing so much on my squishiest. And I don't know how to stop that, because there's no, like, tanking abilities in this. But we destroyed him. Alright, we're getting like 75. We probably only need maybe a dozen fights, and we'll be in pretty good shape for Oz's next level, and then we can try the haunted house. Do enemies ever attack from behind, making Oz in front during that battle? This is definitely an older game. It doesn't have positionals involved. There's no like one ally or enemy is closer or frontal or back, and I don't know what RNG or what it is that determines who the enemies attack. It seems completely RNG, to be honest. They don't tend to have a preference. I only say they have a preference when I'm losing. Not check. I want state. You're fine. You're fine. Oz is in need of another life up. It's fine. We've got plenty of PP to spare. It's just annoying. Yeah, the combat is kind of low tech, but in its particularly low techness, there are some interesting aspects to it that you have to be kind of mindful of. For example, in newer games of this style, if you commit an attack to an enemy and that enemy dies in a previous turn by somebody else's attack, you would usually expect your party member to switch targets. They've committed their attack to somebody, but now that thing is dead and they're going to attack the next best target, whatever that happens to be. Final Fantasy games tend to work, right? In this game, you would lose a turn. It would say like, oh, Nico tried to attack Ultra Barbot, but Ultra Barbot was not found. You just miss a turn. We're going to run from this fight. No! No. Don't you attack me. Okay, good. The only reason I run from this fight is the shorty. The shorty has a death throw. And the enemies in this game that have death throws have really strong death throws. They're all AoEs, and they all do massive damage. So I don't even know why anybody would sit and fight that particular fight. I always take so long to set this one up, and 9 times out of 10, the enemy just runs away. Ah, it didn't work. I think we might have a chance. Runaway does have a chance to fail, and if it does, then either hypnosis or paralysis may land, and if it does, which it did, now we have a chance to kill it. If we have a chance to kill it, let's take a good look at Oz's experience. Oz is at 5296, so 4 shy of 5300. This guy's a lot of health. 5,300 minus 4. It still can't move. We're fine. We get free pot shots. So from 5,300 to 5,463. So 4 shy of that would be 5,459. So that's 159. That's almost 160 experience in one fight. So those are rare, and they usually 9 times out of 10 will get the run successful. But when it does get stuck, that's the equivalent of like 2 fights. And it doesn't fight back because we've stunned it. If you don't stun it, it just keeps trying to run away, and it will eventually succeed because the odds are in its favor. Oh, we haven't fought this thing before. We only ran away from it. It looks creepy. Let's give it a shot. Watch, it just dies in one hit because I just crit. Oh, it didn't. Is 99 damage a cap? I wonder if that's a cap on a single hit. Oh my. I'm gonna see how many health points. Okay, not bad. It only survived 1 1/3 rounds. That's pretty good. Oz is... Do I chance it? I chance it. It's worth it. I have so many PP I'm sitting on with Lil D that this is fine. If I overheal, I overheal. Life Up Alpha can be as much as 32 or 33 hit points, but that's hardly an overage. It's worth the 3 or 4 PP it costs to cast that spell. Alright. We are not going to cast Fire because there's a strong chance that D will one-shot one of these guys himself. Let's try Beam and just see how it do in damage. These are 1, aliens, and 2, flying. I don't know if, like, type has anything as far as... They also don't do too much damage. I suspect... Oh, 71. That was really good damage. That was really, really good damage. So that's good to know. Beam seems to work well against these guys for whatever reason. This will probably be the last attack I need. Yeah. Good. Do random encounter enemies get stronger as you level up, or enemies harder based on where you are on the map? It's completely map based. And some places on the map have lower level enemies than they ought to based on the progression of the world because they're telling a narrative. They will sacrifice difficulty if it means fun storytelling. So mice or rats, I guess it's rats, are level 1 enemies in this game, but you can also find rats at sort of like a level 12 or so dungeon, and the only reason they're there in that dungeon is because it is a candy factory, and the makers decided that rats in a candy factory make sense, so you go in there and you find a bunch of rats. Even though they're level 1, you get almost no experience. It's a significant waste of your time attacking a bunch of level 1 enemies at level 12. 36 of 69. I better cast it again. Man, Oz is just a sponge for life ups. And the even in the areas where you do fight enemies in random, like where we are right now, the RNG, sorry, not the RNG, the what's the word I'm looking for? Like, out of the possible fights you face in an area, there's a significant disparity in difficulty of what you face. Does that make sense? Like, Starmen are really easy and they don't do much damage at all. Ultra Barbots are easy and don't do much damage at all. Energy Bots, the short guy there, will one-shot Oz when they die. And so I usually just run away from these fights because I don't know what else to do there. I can't stay and fight it. It's a guaranteed attack when it dies. And it seems like a lot of areas in the game are like that. Oh no, 2 of these guys. Another scenario where it's like, you know, how do we take care of this reasonably? Can we do paralysis on 1? Maybe? Otherwise, the damage on these guys is going to be intense. First, the defense down on them. These guys do have pretty strong defenses. They're going to, of course, attack Oz. Thank you. Love it. Oh, they cast Hypnosis too. Cool. Great. Oh, good. We don't need Nico. He does damage, but that's okay. Maybe he won't do damage this... Oh, good. Okay, so we... At least we got one of them down. Okay, can Oz heal asleep? I don't know if that's possible. We'll try a strong heal and see what it does. Oh, no, don't hypnotize another person. No. Oh, okay, good. Ugh. No effect. Okay, cool. Maybe we just have to wait for Nico to actually just, like, literally wake up. That's wonderful. What are these guys damaged by? Maybe thunder? They look like Earth enemies, and I always think of Earth and Thunder as being like opposite elements in games like this. We'll find out right now. Oof. Our next level, or our next turn, I was just gonna have to heal though. Oh, that was good. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. We're gonna have to stick with that, but for now, life up for sure. Okay, cool. Titania's B is stuck a really long time, and I super appreciate that. Because we also have Magnet, which I'm tempted to use right now, because this is an amazing spell. Magnet is like Drain or Absorb in Final Fantasy. And it didn't work? Oh no. Okay, so what it would normally do is be able to take PK or PP away from an enemy. But I guess these things, when they cast spells, they're not technically psychic. They're naturally hypnotic. Oh, thank God Nico woke up. All right, we're not going to waste any more PP on this guy. We're just going to fight it. We're just going to fight it. That had to give me good experience. 52? Oh, that's all I needed. Thank God. I'm done with this area for a bit. Wisdom, good. Strength, whatever. Force is pretty good. Okay, 5 hit points. That's not bad for the black mage of the group. And PP by 6. Even better. And a new psi power. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. First, what's your new psi power? I'm just curious. Just curious. Healing, super healing, psi shield, psi might. Shield off. So if the enemy casts psi shield, then you cast shield off in retaliation. That's so silly. That's really silly. That's fine. Okay. We're going to use our Onyx Hook. That'll take us back to Magicant. Here we are. We're going to heal up by... We don't need to go to the medic because nobody's dead. We just need to go take a nap. God, imagine. This is why... Do you remember that old meme where there's somebody who's like... I think she started like part of the Gamergate revolution where people like super mad at her who are gamers. They were all like young incel boys or whatever. And she made this statement like, guys only want one thing in video games and it's sick. And they used that quote and then applied it to so many like ways in which guys don't play games for, you know, personal gratification reasons. Like, oh, I'm gonna pet this dog as often as I can, or I'm gonna like cry at like one of my party members dying in a cutscene, or like in my case, God, just going up to this kid and saying, hey, I could really use a nap. I could just really, like, in the middle of my day and my adventures, I could use a place to just fall asleep and get a little bit of extra rest. Man, that to me is a fantasy worthy of playing a video game for. I live vicariously through Lil D here whenever he gets the chance to stop and just take a nap whenever he feels like it. That is my fantasy right there. Just like, oh, I'm sleepy. Oh, that's okay. I'm just gonna take a nap right now. There's nothing else going on. Nobody needs me for anything. And I'm not clocked in. I don't need to work. The kids don't need me. Oz doesn't need me. I don't need to do any chores. I don't need to go outside and do any work. I don't need to pre-plan or like get anything else in motion. I'm not streaming. I'm just gonna sleep. Like that ever happens in my life. I sleep at two phases of my day, and only 5 days a week when I have work. And that is when between the time I stop streaming and the time I clock in, which is usually 4 to 5 hours, and then on my lunch instead of actually eating. And that is it. And on the weekends, I don't have lunch breaks, so I do not take a nap on the weekends. So it's brutal. Don't do what I do. Do not follow me for sleep advice. Not at this phase of my life. I used to be at 8 hours of sleep every night, minimum. guy, and I loved it. I said to myself at that era of my life, I love nothing more than sleep. Oz was like a close second, but sleep still trumped like everything. That's just not the case anymore. Okay, where are we going? Oh, Spookane. We're going to do the Haunted Mansion. Ooh, I'm really excited about this. This is partly why I wanted to do some grinding, is because I feel like when we were last at the Haunted Mansion, I was not strong enough for this. And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this time. Oh, we got another red snake. Hi, guy. Hello. You know what we do to red snakes. We try a hypnotize. We try a paralysis. We try everything. Oh, he ran away. All right. All right. Okay. Left. It is left. Okay. I don't like walking in the overworld too much because of how much RNG you get, but I will say the RNG of the enemies in Spookane are super low. These enemies don't map in difficulty to where they ought to be. Oh, and then right. It's like a left, right thing, right? I think I remember. Haunted Mansion. Hello, hello. I've got what you need. This ghost key. Okay. This time. Well, we're gonna fight as soon as we go in the door. That's the first thing. Hi, alarm ghost. You know what we do to alarm ghosts. Try to kill them before they sound the alarm. Please. Ugh, Oz cannot do physical damage. Did we do it? Are we gonna get it? Can you do like a fire? Oh no, not fire. What do ghosts hate? Probably not freeze. I think ghosts are cold. Let's try to take a beam. Uh-oh, it's crying out for help. Hi, Ghost Day. Oh, we're gonna waste PK now. Damn. That's gonna go off, and it's gonna go off on no one. Damn. What a waste. What a waste. Alright, let's just fight this guy. The normal ghosts are easy. It's just the alarm ghosts that have a lot of health. Just fine. Alright. Wait, we talked to this guy before, right? Hello, guy. I'm just an ordinary mouse. The room with the piano. Hee hee. Oh, did we try to telepathy to this guy before? Oh, nothing. Damn. I thought maybe something would happen. Alright, we're gonna go all ups. All up first. And then backtrack. It's a binary search, is what it is, kind of. Sigh. Let's try beam. Oh, crit right out of the gate. Immediately cried out for help. Oh, hi, zombie. Wait, zombie? Are those low level or high level? 81. Beam is good. Beam is good. On alarm ghost. We have to remember that. Do the beam. Okay. Are these guys hard? Zombie? Brain shock. What does that do? What does that do? Okay, whatever it did, it didn't do it. Oh, pretty good. Okay. So at some point, when we fight those zombies, we're going to learn what brain shock does, because one of them is going to actually manage to land it on us. And then we'll be... You'll never make it. Hee hee hee. Alright, you say that, but what if I do? Now, I know I have the Onyx hook. I can always back out of here if it's too hard. Or if I lose somebody. What is this? Oh, just another alarm ghost. Okay. Okay. I already know that PK Beam works really well on these guys. Yes, fight Damien more. So good. We didn't even have to fight the side enemies. That's a total dead end. Great. Great. Good to know. I love playing 80s games with no maps. I kid. I would not play this game with a map. That'd be so awful. Not least of which, like, you would miss out on so many fights. You would have to grind at some point. Go Oz. Nice crit. 1 round and we killed 2 enemies. Not bad. Yeah, you'd have to go just like outside of a town and just walk around in circles, fighting, because you weren't doing it in like in the dungeons. I kind of want to try freeze on metal. Seems like that would make sense. Dude, 100, so 99 is not. Oh, I got a crit back. Holy crap. That was a lot of damage on Nico. 17, freeze is not what you do on metal. Okay, got it. But he dead. Good to know. All right, that guy is gone. We will do just a life up for now on this guy. Nico's fine. We'll go top door. We're doing all right. We're absolutely holding our own here. Now, there are fights where there are more armors in one combat scenario, so we might be in trouble there. We may run because they do a lot of damage, and it's also just kind of a waste of my resources to stay. We do have to keep in mind that staying to fight every single fight to get experience can be detrimental because some fights end up costing us more in PP and health. Fight 2, speed 2, wisdom 2, strength 3. All right. Force 2, hit points 1. Damn it. No PP. What an awful garbage level. Dust Ball, there's one that we run away from because I remember these guys are just like the shorties outside of Youngtown. They explode or do something. I forget what it is. They had a death throw when we fought them. So we do not fight Dust Balls. It's super waste of my time. This one, let's fight one fight and see how it do. If this is a total pain in the ass, we won't do it. Maybe Metal and Thunder don't play well. God, these guys take no damage. I'm gonna dish out big damage. Oh, big damage. This is not really worth me staying in a fight like this. 25. Okay. So they did the amount of damage that is worth me not hanging out. Let's try Beam. Maybe Beam's better. Oh, God, these guys really hurt. And they crit sometimes. That is not cool. We just lost Nico. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, so Beam is probably best against these guys. Now I'm kind of curious. I do have these other... Do I try super healing on him? Do I try healing? Do I try healing pie? I'm gonna give it a shot. Damn. No. Don't kill Oz. Don't kill Oz. Alright, Oz just died. Fuck. We just have to run. There's one really good way to run too, because this is not a good fight to stay in, and that's just to do the slip. I know it's cheap, but it exists in the game for a reason. And that is sometimes you just got to cut your losses. All right, we're backing out entirely because we can. That was awful, though. Good to know. We do not stay in the fights with the two suits of armor. All right, once again, but with Oz. And let's do one more for D. Because that'll top me off in health and PP. We'll go save, we'll go do it again, and this time, if we see dust balls, we run, because they have a death throw that hurts really, really bad for seemingly no good reason. And if we see the two suits of armor, we'll bounce out of those fights too. And what I think I'll do, if we just see one suit of armor... Oh, Nico's about to level up, sweet. Yes, we want to save. What I think we'll do if we see one suit of armor is have Oz start the fight with a defense down, because they're definitely damage soakers otherwise. And that'll help us kill it faster. That'll help mitigate damage. All right. Psy, teleport. God, this is so good. So good. I love it. I love that. All right. Back to the Haunted Mansion again. We gotta be able to beat it at some point here. I don't know how. I don't know why we're doing it, but we're gonna do it. I have no idea. Watch, we just get like some item that's does less damage than the boomerang. Oh, great. Thanks so much. That's so cool. We did all that work. Oh, crap. Stupid voids. Alright, Oz is definitely taking less damage now that she's much higher level. These eagles used to sort of like really chip away at her health. There's Nico. Fight 2, speed 2, wisdom 4, strength 2, force 2, hit points by 1. Such a ripoff. Such a ripoff. I don't know what the percentage chance to enter combat when walking upon the overworld is, but whatever it is, it's higher than literally every game of this genre I've ever played in my life. You fall into so much combat, and it's super RNG. I feel like a lot of games like this, when it comes to how much damage you do in an attack, when it comes down to your chances of getting dodged, your chances of messing up in combat somehow, and your chances of falling into combat on the overworld map are all cushioned. They're not actually RNG, you know? It's like there's a chance, but the chance is between a couple values. It's not actually like a 0 to 100 RNG number sort of thing. This game definitely feels like there's no massaging, you know? Let's go down. I don't know if there's any tactic to navigating this place, or if it's just crazy large and you just have to like keep working your way through the whole dungeon until you figure out just where the hell you're supposed to go. But we're just gonna try stuff out. We've been here. This is our third try, and we're going in a completely different route, and we're not really paying close attention to where we've been and where we haven't. So, good luck us. Nobody's here. Hee hee hee. We're gonna go in anyway. There's clearly somebody in here. It's an alarm ghost. Hi, buddy. You were susceptible to beam, I remember. Jerk. Stop fighting Oz. Wow. Yeah, beam does great. Really good to have a avid spellcaster here. Anything? Nothing. That's a dead end room. Well, when they said nobody here, they were actually telling the truth. Uh-oh. I think like 2 doors actually both lead to the same room in this case. You can also see some things that are just indicative of old games too. Like these 2 bats are off to the left here, and that's because they can summon more bats. Otherwise, they wouldn't be off to the left. They're off to the left to make room for 2 more placeholder enemies. And the placeholder enemies will be called in if the bats RNG decide to call them in. Man. Oh, that's a new one. Shroudly. Hi, Shroudly. What's up? What's good? Oh. Oh, you don't do much damage to D. That's good. But Oz can't do any physical damage to him. Huh. What does Oz need to do then? We try Beam. Seems to work against creepy crawlies. Or maybe D's gonna crit. 116! 99 was definitely not the damage cap for physical damage. Okay, ah, jeez. This room is full of enemies. Nope. 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 We already know about armors. We are doing run, run, and run as my options. Okay, it didn't work for D, so we're going to take some hits. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we'll take the pod shots, and then we will run away. All right. State D is not low enough to heal. Nico is. Oz is also not. We'll just do a whoops, a Psy, a life up alpha on Nico. Cool. Well, we'll just go right back out the other door. This one was a total dead end. I feel as long as we get a beam off on these guys, these fights are easy peasy. Wow. So good. There goes that guy. Now we've got a full new round for the bat. Probably kill it in 1. Hey! Especially with the crit. Nice. Alright. I just want to get out of this total dead end, please. One of these rooms has a piano. Oh shit, we've been here. But we haven't been up, probably. I think. We're gonna try it. If we start to see lots of unopened packages, or sorry, opened packages, then we know we're screwing up. 1 armor. Okay, 1 armor is fine. We'll do a fight. We'll do a fight. We'll do a defense down. Where's defense down? You have defense down, don't you? Does this character not have defense down? Uh-oh. We don't. Okay, that's a D only thing. Defense down. Yeah, just alpha. And then we'll do fight, and we'll do Psy. What worked? Beam? Something worked. Maybe it was beam. We'll try beam. I already forgot what works on these guys. No effect! Son of a bitch. I hate you so much. Beam does okay. 30 damage. Let's try something else. Freeze was not great. Thunder? Oh, that's good. Crits can often bypass defense. It seems that way. Seems that way. That also saves us using Oz's PP. Oh, let's not. Why do we have to have so many armors spawning? I'd much rather RNG literally anything else besides these guys. These guys hurt so much for not what it's worth. PK Thunder B. Better. Sorry. Wow. 50 damage? Awful. Awful. Everybody's kind of hurting. What's the super heal do? I kind of got to figure that out at some point. What's super healing? Oh, it's on a one person thing. I kind of don't want to do it. What about healing or life up? Gamma. That's a one person thing too. That's like a full heal. Okay, we'll stick with life up 1. Or life up alpha. We're not crazy hurt right now. Whoops. So this will get us back in working order a little bit here. Come on, go away. And D has plenty of PP for like not being used for anything specific. All right, let's go. This one's deep. Said somebody. No dust balls either. Come on, everything that has like crazy damage. There's no point. Dust ball just grins and bears it. Wait, what? 2 people tried to run, it didn't work. Oh no. Just do it again. Do it again. I'm not here to take a ton of damage from a death throw. He's still not going to fight. Okay, good. So you're not locked out of running, even if you fail all your first 3 attempts. Alarm Ghost, I missed you. Man, Oz has a lot of psi powers. There's so many. All right, is this the room? It's a Shroudly again. Hi, buddy. How'd you like a beam? Ghosties seem to like beams. Yeah, that's pretty good. 69 damage. That's pretty good. I would say ghosties and beams for sure. Nothing. God, what a long way to a dead end, too. Ugh. You know, these guys do a lot of damage to you over the course of running through this dungeon, but this is also good experience, too. It's good experience. Oh no, we lost Oz's turn. Damn it. Well, that one's dead. This game's musical score is so good. So iconic. Such a great vibe. Like what? Who would ever think to put like some blues in behind kids with psychic powers in a haunted mansion fighting robotic bats? Oh no. Nico, a whole 25 damage? That's awful. These guys are jerks. Big old jerks. I don't know if I'm learning the way through this dungeon or not. What I'm really learning is how tedious it is to get through this place. Stone origin? What is that? Oz turned into a stone. Oz turned into a stone. Well, that's not good. How do we de-stonify Oz? Oz is still stone. Hello? I have an asthma spray. I don't think that works. Do I have healing that can fix this? Healing alpha. Nothing happened. I have a higher level healing. Healing gamma. Hey, okay, so we can fix that on our own. Thank God. There's that AUG again for no good reason. Well, if these guys can cast like PP sort of stuff, that kind of makes me wonder, can I do Psi Magnet on one of these guys and get some of my PP back? Because that would be amazing. It's worth a shot. Ha! Ha! Please work. No effect. Alright. Not from bats. Alright. Let's get out of here. Jeez. So many fights, like literally just on these stairs alone. Can we do it on this one? I wonder. Hey, zombie. Please work. No effect. Damn. Alright. These guys are gonna fight the zombie. Oz is gonna do beam on the alarm ghost. And that'll be it. Oof. Oof. 29 damage. So rude. Zombie starts laughing. I love it. Sometimes the enemies have like a non-attack command. And it can be such a respite to have that happen. So nice. Alright. Let's get some life ups in here. One for Nico for sure. One for Oz. 36. Wow, that was the most life up I ever did. And D himself is good. Alright, we're in okay shape. Alright. Screw that door. This one any better? Oh no, we've been in this one. Crap. Crapola. No dust balls. Mom said I can't fight dust balls today. I don't care what kind of cool stuff you might do, what kind of great experience you might have. We're not doing it. You can fight me all you want. You get pot shots on me. I'm not sticking around to get free. For a dust ball to do free damage to you just because you kill it. Ugh, do we really want to fight one of these two? They don't even take defense down, is what's super annoying about them. I kind of want to just go. I don't even care if this is the coward's way. Armors just do so much damage. It's just not even worth staying. And it's certainly not worth staying for 2 armors. Go away. We don't want your experience. We definitely don't want your PK Thunder Beta. Good. They only affected D. I will gladly use a life up on myself. We're still doing pretty good in the PP game, too. For all of these misadventures we've been in so far. Oh my god. Seriously? You know? Didn't work. Okay, take some pot shots. Yep. Yep. Go ahead and get your free damage on me. Yep. Okay, do it too. Why not? Why not? Yeah. Good. I like it. I like when you get free damage on me. Oh crap, didn't work for any of them. Run. Run. And you do a life up on yourself. Oh, good. It worked. Let's stay. Let's have Oz do the life up this time. It's gonna be all of her life, I think. 74 right now. Max hit points. Yeah. Beta does good healing. These guys we can hang out with. Nothing wrong with hanging out with these guys. It's not the ghost. Hi, the ghost. All right, let me see something about this ghost. Can I do guard, and draw? I just want to see what I can actually magnet out of. It's not called draw. What I can magnet out of these guys. Anybody? Can I get psi from anyone? No effect. Of course. Go ahead and attack. Oh, good. These guys don't do any damage. Troa says, finally found another town. For as many things there are, you can only get at these. They should be a lot more common. Yeah, I mean, the world is also kind of infinite though too, so you sort of do have as many of these as you need. It's just really annoying to get to them all. I don't like it either. They're very far apart from each other usually. It's kind of annoying. Excellent says they seem friendly enough. They're really happy looking, but they also attack you. So we just attack them first. There are some enemies in this game that don't attack. Like the first time you fight a bear, it looks like really menacing, and then they just gave it to you as like a pun, because it says like the grizzly bear grins and bears it or something like that. It's like, oh, okay. Is it really just like that's it? That's the name of its attack. Grins and bears it. So it's not actually gonna really fight you. It's cute. Is it still alive? It's still alive. What did it do? Oh, it dehydrated me. Offense down, defense down. Okay. Can I psi magnet from these guys? That'd be cool. No effect. Jeez. I cannot drain psi. I cannot drain PP from any of these. I said drain PP. All right. Okay, we're back up to a place where we chose poorly. We need to go back one more and go up. As long as we're fighting ghosts, we're gonna be okay. These guys are the low-hanging fruit on the RNG table of enemies in this dungeon. That part is... it's frustrating. The fact that there are enemies here that, like, you can one-shot, they don't do any damage, they're super cute, it's, like, easy. Why are they here? Even the alarm ghosts are pretty relatively simplistic fight. Did we try? I don't think we tried magnet from the zombie yet. I'm gonna give that a shot. Oh wait, hang on. D fights the alarm ghost. Nico fights the zombie. Oz will try to do magnet on the zombie. Something here's got to give PP. Yeah, there's so many like relatively easy fights for your level. Like this one's not bad. And then there's stuff like the suits of armor. There we go. We could draw from these guys. Finally. Wait, did I do this right? Alarm ghost, zombie. Can I draw again? Because that'd be great. I could just use some more psi these days. And these guys are not doing like any damage, so if I can farm him for PP, we might as well. 19 damage? Okay, that can hurt. 10 more PP. There you go. See, we're basically paying for her heal that she'll use later to heal herself. Okay, we're gonna go down. All down choices. Oh, crap. This was a dead end. Have we seen everything? I feel like we haven't. It's impossible. Impossible that we've seen the whole dungeon. Bionic Bat B is thinking about the circumstances. Bionic Bat B has lost all senses. Thanks. Thank you for not attacking in any capacity whatsoever. That's what I'm talking about. Lots of like cute throwaway enemies. Oh, zombie. Okay, there we go. Wait, nasty zombie. Well, I don't like nasty zombies. Let's get rid of the nasty zombie first, shall we? And then Oz is gonna do magnet on the first one because we know we can. Brain shock. What does that do? We haven't seen that work yet. Still no effect. Okay, we still haven't seen what that does. Oh, that one hurts. No effect. Okay, so maybe Psi Magnet saying no effect doesn't mean it doesn't work on that enemy. Maybe it means it just failed. Good. Yeah, start laughing. I will Psi Magnet you again. There we go. There's 10 more. We're getting lots of our mana back, basically. Every time we see a zombie, we're going to try it. Maybe we'll try it on other enemies. We tried it on again. Maybe you can magnet the bats. It's worth a shot. It failed the first time, but doesn't mean it's not going to succeed the next time I try it. Because those are easy enemies to hang out with, too. First 3. Hit points 3. It's not that great, but it's better than nothing. PP by 11. Okay. Oz is doing great with that. That's a good level up. Okay, so we need to go more up. Still. Oh, okay. We were in the lower half this whole time. Let's go. No, I feel like we did this. This one. And then we'll start going down from here. We'll also try magneting ghosts. Because I think we tried and it failed. And I just want to try one more time. Because these guys, man, so easy. So why not try? They're just so happy. Please work. No effect. I just said these guys were easy. How dare you get a crit off on me? Jerk. Fighting Oz like that's the thing to do. I don't think this is going to survive to do another magnet, but just cast it anyways. It's good. Oh, yeah. Dude, D is doing crazy damage. Thanks, Lil D. Hodor. Hodor yourself. How's it going? How's anime night? Alright, let's give this a shot. We magneted this guy and it didn't work either, but it doesn't mean it won't work this time. Oh, what? What was that? What? Dude. Completely destroyed D in one shot? I just learned a new side power. What the hell? Okay, I lost the only person that, like, heavy lifts in this group. I gotta try something. Life ups, healing gamma? Would that work? Nothing. Okay. Super healing? Perhaps? try? Does that work on a fainted person? It do! It do! That's what super healing do. What a stupid name for a resurrection spell. Says good, just finishing cutting out now because needing to be able to wind down at a reasonable hour. I hear that. You're learning, yes. Eventually. Okay, so super healing means res. How are we going to memorize that? Damien is returned to the scene, it says. And if we take a look at his state, full health, PP was back where we last left it, which is, I guess, fine. And then Oz is at low PP now. 26 and 110. So that costs a lot to cast. But she can get it back. She can siphon it back. But not from this asshole. Not this guy. Good. First run worked. Oh, my PP. I refuse to call it psi points. I refuse. It will forever be PP. Hi, ghosts. Hi, ghosts. Let's do fight, guard, and try to draw from these guys again, because it didn't work last time, but I refuse to give up until I know for certain that these guys definitely can't be drawn from. No effect. Maybe not ghosts. Maybe not ghosts. All right. We might try one more time if we come across this encounter, but I'm losing faith that the ghosts have any PP. It's just so fun to be able to say that. No. No. Please no. Really don't want this. Really don't want you guys. Go ahead, cast. Do your attacks. Yes, yes, yes. That's a lot of damage. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, good. You made Oz faint. Oz is the only one with the res, I think. Can we get away from this fight? Thank you. Do we have anything that D can cast? I've got a feeling that's a no. Nothing happened. Okay. So if Oz fades, we're in big trouble and we have to leave. That's fair. That's fair. We can't lose our big caster. All right. Thanks, lady. Or dude, or whatever. Little witch person. Thanks, little witch person. All right. Go back in here. We save. I mean, we're stronger than ever. But I still feel like I don't know where we're going. Yes, save. Should we try... I don't think there's anything else for us right now. It's this dungeon and getting to LA by the swamp. Should we try the swamp again real quick and just see? We've got a few levels under our belt. See if we are able to make it through the swamp. And we'll come back to that dungeon again. Stuart says not sure why this question popped into my head, but do you have a favorite Pokemon? I've only played one. It's my favorite. Red. Never played any of the other ones. That's not true. I played Pokemon Go on my phone, but I don't know if you consider that a Pokemon. Pokemon to me came late in a type of game that I already kind of played enough of and got sort of tired of, which is the accumulation of many different sort of characters that you pull together in an array, fighting against other characters doing the same thing. And I tended to prefer the ones that were more like Final Fantasy Tactics and Shining Force, where instead of having just like a lineup of 5 against somebody else's lineup of 5, you've got like a tactical map that you're moving characters around on, and it's more like they get like equipment and different things like that. Pokemon was kind of like an oversimplification of a genre that I was diving into for a while, but I'm not a big tactical sort of person or RTS by any means. So even those games are like a sometimes food for me. I really like playing multiplayer RPGs more than like anything else. If there is a like a Pokemon based MMO, which I guess to some degree Pal World is like something close to that, supposedly, but then we fell into Enshrouded, which is very much like my vein. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you met the creatures. Oh, Eevee, 100%. I love just the non-evolved Eevee, best of all. That's my absolute favorite, hands down. Nothing else before or after. Okay, what are we doing? I'm gonna try to go through the swamp one more time, see how horrible it is. And then I might just quit stream just a skosh early, because today was a real struggle bus for me with energy and focus. And I could use a little extra support to make tomorrow's stream a little bit better. So we're going to try going to Youngtown. And we're going to see. Just going to see how well we do getting through the swamp. And if it's awful, you know, at least we tried. But I just want to give it a shot. We'll probably run from gator fights now that I know what those are like. Oh, wait, we're going the wrong way. The swamp is this way. The music is so good. This is a Famicom game. And not even one like a lot of people remember with heavy nostalgia. I'm so impressed with the music. A Barbot. Well, D goes after the Barbot. Nico and Oz are gonna do something else. You're gonna do an Fire Alpha, aren't you? I think you are. Oh, please don't cast on me. No, that's not how we play this game. We don't do damage to Oz in this game. No, we don't do damage to Oz in this game. Okay. What are we gonna do now? He's gonna fight the Barbot. Nico's gonna fight the other saucer, and Oz is gonna do some healing on Oz. And hopefully it'll come before any enemy attacks. Please. No! Okay, Psy Shield, you can cast Psy Shield. That's fine. Very nicely done. That was pretty good. 2-round combat. Oh, wait, what? Still alive? What just happened? There we go. 2 1/3 round combat. Alright. We did see a bridge up here, right? Last time we did this before. And we got just about here-ish? Maybe a little bit farther. These guys are okay. I know we do pretty well against most of the enemies in this region. So I feel pretty confident in our abilities here. Let's do paralysis on B and hope it sticks. Oh, this is a good time for a crit. Thank you. Thank you very much. Please stop attacking Oz. Please don't hypnotize anybody. Oh, there goes Oz. Great. 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 Great, great, great. Well, hope this will take out A. It did. Great. It's a good start. Don't hypnotize more. Stop it. Stop trying to hypnotize my whole party. I said sorry, I'm just so tired. It's okay. Oh, there's another crit. That's my saving grace. Very good, very good, very good. And a dodge. Oh, this was a great round. I blame my PP. You know, when a lot of people use their PP, they get tired. So, I get it. All right. Good there. There's a bridge this way, right? Yes, there's the next bridge. Cool. We're making headway. We're trying to get north. So I'm sort of working toward LA in the hopes that we don't touch a single croc or alligator or whatever they're called. Fight P. Can we do... I don't want to do magnet because I haven't used enough stuff. But these guys hate beam. Let's do that on B. These guys really don't have a lot of health for being like the red variant on another enemy that already exists earlier in the game. Oh yeah, these guys are pretty quick and easy kills when they're alone. Oh, thank you, RNG. Good, it's just a Starman. These guys are okay. Like, why have such a low level? Except because they're aliens. And the closer we're getting to LA, the more we're seeing alien sort of stuff. So I think that's an indication of, again, story trumping the actual enemy difficulty in the game. Come on, you stupid swamp. What's it? Ooh, what's in here? Question mark? Question? Yeah. How do we telepath to the trash can or what? Nothing happened. Okay. Oh, there's somebody. Talk? I am Nico's father. We first met Nico. He was hiding in a trash can, or he was placed in a trash can by bullies. It's not clear. We just met his father. He's also hiding in a trash can, or was placed in a trash can by bullies. Oh. I think Damien's dad asked, but you told him your name? Huh? Whose name? Yes? Okay, that's fine. Please look after Nico. He is a real weakling. Oh, but you? Are you Nico's mom? Oh, it's me, PP. We meet once more, Damien. Don't say anything, but I didn't tell my mom I came here. You're in so much trouble. Pippi Longstocking. You must be tired. Why don't you stay for the night? Oh, I did not consent. Good morning. I did not consent. Thanks. It's no PP. Yeah, it's, I've been calling her PP. Because everything in this game is PP. Oh no, is this a dead end? Oh, it looks like it continues this way. Ugh. This is a long area. I hope once we get to LA, it unlocks LA for us. As a teleport destination. If that happens, then this was all worth it. Ugh. Ugh. Must you? 26 damage. That's rude. That's just less than what I want it to be to use a heal, but more than what I am comfortable with leaving him. But I'll leave him with that. I think this will be the way. I have this hunch of how this swamp is going to go. What are these? Please tell me these things are not incredibly difficult to kill, because I am not pleased seeing new enemies here. How would you like thunder? I hear mooks like thunder. Oh, good. Crit's good. Does it die in one hit with a crit? Okay, good. That's good to know. Paralysis? Please no. Okay, you paralyzed Oz. Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate. That's cool. Real cool. I got nothing to do now but try to get rid of the other mook as fast as I can. Oh, good. Okay. Not alligators. These guys are okay. My arms. You're okay. You're unparalyzed. That's a combat only status effect. Alright, where is the way out of here? Please tell me I don't hit a dead end if I keep walking this direction. Because this is... I am not a fan of how squirrely this way is. Oh, it's another bridge. Oh no. Don't tell me this leads back to... Oh, it couldn't. It couldn't. Could it? I'm actually losing my way. I'm literally losing my way. One croc? Maybe we can beat one croc. We're gonna try it. I think because crocs are in water, we should use thunder on them. Okay, that's a good start. And we get thunder off beforehand. 43, that's mediocre damage, but we got it. That was pretty good experience too. Oh, I don't even know if we're going the right way at all. Really don't know. That is not the right way. Crap. At least we know we're hanging here. We're doing pretty good. We ground some good levels. I feel like we've definitely established ourselves as reasonable combatants in the space. When we first got here, I was really nervous that we did not have what it takes, but we're getting good levels. We're strong. We've got good recovery for aftermath after the battle is done. I feel good. What I don't feel good about is navigating. And I really do feel like maybe I'm hamstringing myself by not drawing maps or like, you know, doing what old school gamers had to do and just really make sure you know where you're going so you're not just squirreling all over the place. But I do get more experience doing it this way. Fight, speed, wisdom by 3. Strength, whatever. Force, whatever. Hit points by 6. He finally got a little bit more max hit points. Thank you. Nico's levels have been really crappy. Alright, come on. Please. Please tell me we're close to getting out of here. There's a lot of bridges. I figure if there's a bridge, you cross it. Oh no. Oh no. This is what we don't do. We don't do this fight. We don't do this fight. Please make run work. Please make run work for one of these people. Oh my gosh. No. That's a crit. That's a dead Oz already. Damn. We can't hang. Man, RNG was so good. We have no way to res Oz. Let's try it just a little bit further. I just want to see. We can still do some 4D slips through... Damn, that's a dead end. What the hell? Lil D has a few 4D slips in his back pocket. So we do have some things we can still do in the meantime. Just to get through fights. Just to get out of here. If the fight's going to be dangerous. This fight's not going to be dangerous at all. This is going to be fine. Okay, well this fight is going to be a lot harder now that one person's paralyzed. Good, okay. We're still able to beat it. RNGesus don't want you for a sunbeam. I know. I know. I'm just trying to get to LA. Where are we? From us to LA? We're still super far. All I need is to get to LA so I can add it to the teleport list of places to go, but I have to be able to survive there with just 2 kids. This is not the fight to stay in. Not at all. We're 4D'ing out of this one. Because these guys can cast Paralyze. So there's no way we're going to hang here. Because they can paralyze both of us and then just whoop on us. I'll cast Run with, or use Run with Nico too, just in case this... I don't think this would fail, but just in case. Now, if we run out of PP before we get to LA, well, that's the end of the story. But we're just going to give it our best shot. Sometimes you can run like long stretches in this game without getting combat, which is super weird, and I don't know why. But we'll try what we can. Okay, we're getting lots of northbound move with no water in the way. That's a good sign. That is a good sign. Starman we can kill on our own. That's easy. Easy peasy. We don't have to use up all of our PP. Come on, LA. How close are we? Oh crap. Can't open the map right now. What is that? We're not fighting seagulls. I don't even care. They could be the easiest enemy in the game. I'm not going to find out this right now. One person down and we're way out of range of where we ought to be in combat. If we can't fight the crocs back at the swamp, who says we can fight? Okay, I was going to look at the map real quick. We're getting close to LA. It's to the northwest. It's to the northwest. We can do this. We can do this. I just need northwest capable movement. There it is. There it is. Maybe. What does the sign say? Check. LA, west. Swamp. I know where the swamp is. Thank you. Go. Go, go, go. Go. No, no, no. No more combats. No more combats. This honestly would not be that bad of a fight. But I don't want to risk anything. Not this close to the city. If we make it to the city, teleport gets LA added to it, then we're done. We'll never have to make this trip again. We can only go to the swamp if we feel like doing like completionism. Oh my god, come on. Come on, mooks. You're killing me. Well, not literally, but I'm trying to make it so you don't kill me. Bye, mooks. We can only do this a couple more times. Please tell me we're in town. We're in town! We're safe! I hope. I think we're safe. LA, west. We're still not in LA? Mount Itoy, east. We're still not in LA. Okay. Wow. This place is crazy. This place is big. What does this sign say? Lookout Tower, west. Harbor, north. Oh, is it? Are we officially in LA? We are. Then the next question is, Psy, teleport. It's not here. Maybe it's not here because we're in here? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. We're like... Oh no, what happened? No way. No way that just happened. No way that just happened. No. No, 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 no. Hang tight. I may have just lost like hours and hours and hours of gameplay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm going to see if there's anything available to me in this regard. And if there isn't, I don't know what I'm going to do. Stream counter just reset 4 more hours. We'll see. We'll see what I have available to me. I don't know that I have anything available to me. I may have just lost 4 hours of grinding. Yeah. I mean, I know things now. I know things that would make it easier the next time. But oh, that's brutal. Okay. Well, it's 2. What a way to end a stream. But I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna take a look real quick, see what I can do. If I have good news or bad news, I'll probably post it on Discord. But tomorrow we're gonna be playing Enshrouded. One way or the other, we're gonna be playing another game that cloud saves on its own, does its own sort of work, so I don't have to worry about the volatility of saves for old games like this one. Because I bumped a button when I was trying to press the map button and did something funny to this game. All right. Well, love your faces. If you're safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too. Please. We're going to send our lovely community from Twitch over in a raid, but let's say goodbye to YouTube and Kick for now. I'll see you all going again tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, for another 4-hour stream of Enshrouded. All right. See you guys.